Hello. What's up, guys? What's up, Phil? Just watched the Fire Emblem Direct, not sold in the game. They want $80 for that. I didn't watch it because I don't care about Fire Emblem. Also, I forgot about it. Actually, I am curious. What are people saying about it? Not that that matters, honestly. You know, like Fire Emblem either. Just thought of that. Oh, because if they had a dedicated direct, that maybe they could sell. Yeah, I mean that's a fair assumption. That is a fair assumption. Yeah. Yeah, dude, no one's talking about it. There's literally nothing online right now. At least out of who I follow, there's no one talking about it. I mean, I guess. Wait, the direct like just ended though, right? It was like a weirdly not as early one as normal. Oh yeah, streamed 4 minutes ago. Okay, yeah. All right. Now it literally looks like I went live after it. I was like, I waited and watched it, but I did not. I completely forgot it was happening. I'm gonna skim through it real quick. Oh right, I forgot Nintendo. Nintendo's live streams are so bad. They go live for like a half hour before the actual thing. Literally, it was like 30 minutes. Wow. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I don't know, man. Fire Emblem just never really did it for me. I feel like I'm not big on like the RTS style games. What's up, TP Master? Turns to the news of Twilight Princess 3DS is real. Yeah, dude. I watched Toby's video about it the other week and I was so excited. I was like, that's gonna be so incredible to just have on my 3DS. Cause dude, I literally still play my 3DS all the time, and I still bring it to work. It'd be so cool to have TP on there. That's true, Fail. Yeah, a lot of streams talk or start with like just chatting, but Nintendo's isn't just chatting. It's literally just like it's just ads basically for other stuff. Like I went into the video and like just skipped like 15 minutes in, and I saw Splatoon, and I was like, huh? Oh, this is Fire Emblem. Yeah, Fire Emblem's gameplay just, I don't know. It's just not my go-to. I want to run around with a sword and swing. The characters are cool though. I do like the characters. I like Fire Emblem characters. Pokemon Gen 1 PC port. They modded it 3D. And first person Pokemon in the overworld. No, I did not see that actually. That just like come out? Or announced? Wait, is it out or announced? Because no, I didn't see that. Could look it up real quick. When you say Gen 1, is this like, oh, it's Pokemon Yellow. Oh, I see. Interesting. That looks kind of cool. Is there a download? Oh, yeah, here we go. Gen 1 ring comp. Okay, cool. I will try it and then probably not. Oh, wait, does it have like QL in it? Surely it does. Every other PC recomp does, right? Hotkeys, low-end devices, rule set. Oh, wow, they have iOS. Interesting. Modding. Okay, well, I guess if it has mods, that's probably good. Okay, that's cool. My thoughts on horror. I used to be really, really, really into it when I was younger, especially movies. Horror games I don't really like, not because they're like scary. I just find the gameplay kind of boring for horror games. With like, I guess some exceptions if you count like Resident Evil, but I don't know. After 5, like Resident Evil's not really a horror game. But like horror movies and stuff I really like. It's just hard to find good ones now. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, that it needs like if you're gonna be able to use all 3 games, then yeah, you should be able to transfer 100%, especially on PC. So I mean, that's the point. That is why it's written like that, to trick you. Yeah, I saw the PC port for Banjo, and that it has Rando already and online. I meant to set it up like literally the day it came out, but work's just been so stupid. I haven't had a minute to do it. I'm probably gonna set it up today. Yeah, I saw that. I'm kind of excited about that because the multiplayer looks kind of cool. I'm gonna try to see if maybe sometime next week. I mean, I guess it would either be Monday or Tuesday. To maybe do like co-op with Joe or something. If not next week, maybe the week after. Give him a little bit of time just in case there's some bugs or something. Oh, see, the randomizer didn't give you yeah, okay, yeah. Exactly. So kind of want a few of those 1.0 bugs to get cleaned up before streaming it. Yeah, co-op with Joe. Every time I do like an N64 game modded co-op, it's always with Joe. All the Zelda randos, Mario 64, and then next will probably be Banjo. I haven't even asked him yet. I'm just assuming. But I haven't even asked him because I haven't even set it up yet. So I gotta go through setup and everything. But yeah, I want to wait for some of those, like, hot fixes to come out, those patches. Just to clear up any sort of issues like that, and then I'll probably be like, hey, let's do this. Surely between the two of us, we could do Banjo-Kazooie in 2 days, right? Holy jiggies and notes, and the level status isn't updating at all because those notes and jiggies for another level. Oh, true, yeah. What's up, Momo? It's hard to believe that all decomp projects only exist because of Mario 64. Yeah, true. The start of it all. And now there's so many things getting decomped. I think Melee is actually relatively close to being decomped, isn't it? It's over halfway, I'm pretty sure. But I think Melee... Or is Melee completed? I actually don't remember. I looked like 3 weeks ago. But I think Melee is up there in being decomped. Yeah, Momo, it's done on purpose. Got him. Does he have new characters for Smash Remix? No, I did not. I haven't updated Smash Remix in like a year. I do have a super old version of it. You want to see Banjo-Kazooie, Tooie, DK64, and Mario 64 all combined into one game with a tag barrel that has the 5 guys in it? So you want an archipelago of all those games just in one game, basically. Oh yeah, DK64 is actually getting a full PC port this summer. Or like soon, right? Because there was already one being done, but they were using like generative code. And not only is that stupid and lazy, but also it's not sustainable for the modding community, not sustainable for long-term updates. So the randomizer people were like, okay, this is dumb, we're just going to do it. And they're doing it themselves. And it's supposed to come out soon? It's supposed to come out pretty soon, I think. And there's going to be like an actual like legitimate PC port of DK64. And I will give the game another chance when that comes out. Oh, Spider-Man was added? Nice. That's kind of funny. Fortnite ass edition character. For the distant future to allow archipelago randos that include ROM hacks. I think there's already some ROM hacks that are getting support in the archipelago Discord. I think some people are starting to do some ROM hacks, if I'm not mistaken. I thought I saw... I feel like I saw like a Pokemon one or something. But yeah, actual like ROM hack versions of games would be so cool to see. Especially like OT. There's like some really interesting ones now, like Ultimate Trial and Master of Time. Could be kind of interesting to see as Archipelago. That'd be cool. Now I'm just going to need Wind Waker to get a PC port. So I could have all 4 of the main 3D Zelda games on PC / Mac. How long until they do Tooie? I feel like Tooie is either going to happen really soon or it's just not going to happen like forever. I feel like it's only one of those two. I don't think it's going to be in the middle. I think it'll literally be like next, because if you have Kazooie, you want Tooie. And then if they don't do that, I feel like it'll be in like 5 years. Your workspace layout doesn't. It mixes everything because Steam has to do their update every time. Classic Steam. Don't worry, we have the shit N64 NSO port. True. We have the lesser version. Honestly, if you're gonna play 2E, just play the Xbox version. It's the one that's like worth playing. Actual N64 2E, which is funny because I played 2E first before Kazooie. I rented it from Blockbuster, and I didn't know what it was. So I didn't realize it was the second game. And I really, really liked it as a kid, but going back to it on N64, that game is laggy. Very laggy. Yeah, I love Halo, but I love Halo from Reach and earlier. I barely remember 4 because you can beat it in like 2 hours. 5 sucked. Infinite sucked. Infinite's multiplayer is fine now, but the campaign was garbage. I hated it. Basically, any of the 343 games, I don't like. I like Halo 1, 2, 3, ODST, and Reach. Absolutely adore those games. Yeah, I like MCC. Yeah. I did get the new one, but it's also just Halo 1, just remade. And it's actually good. Mecca and I played through the whole campaign in one night, and it's really good. And I'm currently on Skull Hunts. They have new skulls added to it, and the new Halo Studios, like the rework of 343, after they cleaned house, they actually put some of these new skulls in like places that feel like an actual skull placement, and not like it's too easy. Like some still require grenade jumps and stuff like that, so it's like it still has the same feel, so it's really good. The prequel missions are cool. One of them is kind of lame, but the other two are pretty cool. One was like really short. One felt like it just, I was like, this wasn't a level. But other than that, like the rest of it was actually really good. And I think I'm going to actually message Mecca today. We might actually play a remix campaign today. And if we do, I might record while we play. And if it's good, I might post it. If it's not good, then it's fine. But yeah, despite the name, because the campaign evolved is a stupid name still. Besides that, it is good. ROM hackers making you buy 10 copies of an expensive game so you could talk about their mods because they hate piracy. Well, it's not necessarily that the ROM hackers hate piracy. ROM hackers just legally have to say, don't pirate the games. And that you have to provide your own copy. Which we all do, right? We all supply our own copy that we legitimately ripped onto our computers. Totally. Playing Halo Anniversary on 360 is a stuttering game. You're shocked. Yeah, no, it was still like, it had FPS issues. I remember that. Honestly, the new one does too in some spots, but it's, for modern standards, it's surprisingly good. Use my legit copy. Yeah. And Momo gets it passed down, yeah. One of my, like, how many copies of OOT do I have? I feel like I have N64, GameCube twice, because I have Collector's Edition and Master Quest disc. Wii VC, when I originally, like, before the Wii was modded, my actual purchase version Wii VC. And now that my Wii is modded, there's like 5 versions of the game just on Wii alone. 3DS. I'm not gonna count Switch because that's not like, I mean, it's there, but it's not like a purchase version. Do I have a copy of GameCube Soul Calibur 2? Yeah, I do. Yeah, fail. Original CE doesn't have any issues like that. Original CE actually was optimized pretty well, surprisingly, especially for like the level that Bungie had, like production-wise. But yeah, regular CE, I don't remember having any issues like that. I think Halo 2 did. Halo 2, I'm pretty sure, had it in like the Scarab levels. I'm pretty sure when the Scarab would shoot like the giant beam, I think there'd be FPS drops. But it wasn't like too bad. I think the screen shake was used to mask it. Also, okay, that's the thing. In the remake, the screen shake is so abysmal. The screen shake is awful. Mecca and I had to turn screen shake off like literally right away. Because there's no slider. It's either on or off. And if it's on, you're just in an earthquake. It's terrible. Would it be classified as piracy? Well, yeah, but ethically correct piracy. I wouldn't even count that as piracy at that point because Nintendo literally kind of does that now with the digital, like, sharing, game share thing, whatever they call it. It's close enough. I guess if you're copying it, but it's fine. Piracy is a-okay around here. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Nintendo ninjas, don't come after me. Oh, that's interesting, Chief Mess. I actually didn't know that. If the Wind Waker demo timer is part of the disc and not the actual game. Or the ROM. That's kind of interesting. I guess that makes sense, because there's people who have like done speedruns with seeing like pushing it how far they could possibly get on there, and it's like all the stuff is actually there. Twitch guideline get that as banned. Oh no. John Twitch is gonna ban me. Uh-oh. Okay. I've been yapping for a while. What am I starting with? A stick. Cool. Let me make sure my notes are set up here. Looks like they are. Can you do boss rush with only 3 hearts? No, because I think the boss rush gives you the amount of hearts that you would have at the point of that boss. There might be a setting where you can set it to just 3, but every time you go to another boss, your inventory and your hearts will update based on what you would have at that boss. No Ocarina, though. Yeah, no Ocarina, but this is glitchless since it's 5-hit. So Ocarina shouldn't be rough to find. In theory. But we'll see. Alright, starting in a grotto. Nice. Colossus is foolish. That's actually a fantastic hint. Going through Colossus is a little scary, so that's actually incredible. Oh, Lake Hylia. Oh. Gotta remember, enemy rando. For Master Sword to be 100 Skull Reward. Master Sword isn't actually randomized, and the 100 Skull Reward isn't either. 100 Skulls with hitless on 5-hit would be so rough. I will, when I do the big mega rando, I will do the 100 skull. Okay, stick. I will have 100 skull reward randomized when I do that. I guess am I gonna be able to make it a market in time? I should probably just go to Kakiri. Yeah, I should just go to Kakiri. Easy checks there, and it's safe. Quick inverted cam for Momo. Oh, Moblin over there. Nice. Just patrolling the tree. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't have made it. Me mentioned, yeah. Nice freezer. What's your favorite trick, Momo? Inverted cam. Zelda 2 randomizer win. Oh my god. Oh, iframes, dude. Mention Zelda 2 and I almost get a hit like immediately. Thank God for iframes. But yeah, no plans for Zelda 2 Rando. Neighbor's Love. I don't think Neighbor's Love does anything in this. Oh, your favorite trick is failing Ocarina Dive after finally getting inverted cam? True. Keyring, Iron Boots. Iron Boots 147. Keyring. I should probably just buy that, right? Yeah. And Iron Boots 147. Alright, so need a wallet for Iron Boots. Now, I'm not going to go into Deku. Deku is not a good call right now. Because remember, for this dungeon, entrances are not randomized. The bosses are, but the actual entrance is not. So going into Deku right now is too risky. There's too many enemies over there, and I only have a stick. That was close. Gonna stream Zelda Twilight Princess when the new PC port comes for ship. For TP? No, I already have a PC port for TP. Are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about, like, what is it? Courage Reborn or whatever? I don't know. Depends what they have that's different, if I'm even gonna bother installing it. Should I go to... No, I should start going to market. Pick a number from 1 to 6. Knowing whatever you pick is going to take hours of my day just to complete. Oh, strength. Nice. 4. Hello, Anubis. Oh my god, Torch Slug, dude. Alright, stay on the path. Path is nice and safe. You were hoping it'd be 4? Nice. Oh, he meant someone's trying to port TP to ship. Oh, interesting. Because Courage Reborn is the other TP PC port, and that is being done by some of the people who do work on ship. So that's why I got confused. I mean, okay, I guess if it's something like that, then yeah, I'd probably try it. Nice and safe. Just grab rupees. Not that high up. Random enemies could be an R-Wing, but I have R-Wings turned off. Because they're absolutely the most unfair enemy for 5-hit. Because they literally could just spawn from across a map and shoot you, and you just can't even see them. Or do anything about it, and you just die. Oh, Decanet's nice. That's actually really good. You like TP? I also really like TP. It is very good. I was just playing it yesterday. Container, that's useless. Ganon Keyring, that's probably gonna be useless. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm 1 rupee short of the Hylian Shield. Okay, hang on. Wait, were there sticks? I wasn't looking. No. No, no sticks. Okay. Well, I don't want to break my one stick on... I guess I'll do archery. I don't want to break my one stick on the skull. Oh, good song. Okay. Lost money on that. Just playing it in 2023 feels like yesterday. Yeah, I was just playing it last night. Cause honestly, it's weird. Like OT and TP are constantly in a battle of what my favorite game is. Cause I play them for different reasons. Do I just want to? No, I need rupees. Let me farm rupees. I want to get the Hylian shield for adult. But yeah, the two are constantly in a forever battle of what my favorite game is. OT is what got me into like OT is what got me like really into games, I guess you could say. Like my first games were Super Nintendo. I played Super Nintendo first before N64. But I only played the first game I ever played was Mortal Kombat 2. Because my parents were really, really big on Mortal Kombat on SNES. So I played Mortal Kombat 2. Oh, 3 rupees. Okay, cool. What a deal. And then Mario World. Those are like my 2 real big ones. Alright, I'm just gonna go adult. But then N64, but like, so those games I always played with my mom or with my dad when I was a kid. Okay, Zora Shop has Fire Keyring, nice. Zora's River's Way the hero. Lon Lon Foolish. Okay, that's actually kind of big. Lon Lon. But yeah, and then we ended up getting an N64. I think in like, I don't know, late 97 or something. And so I was playing like Mario 64 and Star Fox 64, I think. I think those were like the 2 games. And then we had like a bunch of other like random ones, but those are like my main ones. Also, no Skull Mask as adult. It's cheating. I did not hit A. Alright, cool. And then, yeah, but then we got N64, and then for my birthday or Christmas in 1998, I got OOT. And actually, I'm going to just, so I don't accidentally use it. And that was it. And then it was a wrap. Then I all of a sudden just love video games forever. Really like Skyward Sword. Need to play it more to decide there. Look, Skyward Sword is not bad. Especially Skyward Sword HD. I actually kind of like Skyward Sword HD. Oh, right. Market is scary. I forgot. Alright. I should save warp. I will do it here because no save warping to avoid imminent danger. But this is safe already, so I can just do it there. Huh? There's no. That's actually, wait, that's actually my safe. There's no shot that that's actually my save location, dude. Wait. Do I have the stupid setting on? No, I don't. That's actually my save warp. Wow. Cool. Alright. You first played OT on an emulator on Android tablet when you were 8 because your dad pirated the hell out of N64 ROMs and introduced you to them. Nice. Rough introduction, N64 emulation, but Love that. Not because I don't watch movies. No, I have not. Okay, let's... Okay, Dodongo. Dodongo's not bad. Dodongo doesn't hit stuff. Gerudo Guard is kind of bad. Is that a Moblin? Moblin. And a flying tile. Oh my god. Alright. We made it. Alright. I hope we don't want to be child for a while, because I'm not going back there. Unless I get prelude. France be like... True. Using pause is cheap? No, using pause is smart. I'll check shop first, because I have almost max rupees. Lullaby. Alright, Lullaby 88. Probably going to buy that, even though I can't play it yet. So I'm just going to check the other shop first. Is that Goron Tunic or is that Zora? Zora. Okay, 233. Interesting. Alright, I guess I'll just buy Lullaby. Actually, how much is that big rupee? Oh, dude. This guy is running a bad business here. Oh, and that's a free stick. Nice. Thanks. I should get Roof Guy. Nice, good jump. First one's free to hook you. True. Trying to get me to keep coming back. Shield Grave. Can't do archery. Heart piece is useless. Don't need that. Alright, let me check skull rewards. See if they're actually good this time. So I know there was a couple skulls in those shops. Alright, 20 junk. 40 Deku Nuts, so junk. 30, also Deku Nuts. 50 junk. 10 Gerudo card. Okay, Gerudo card probably good. And that's easy to get, so I'm starting to think there might be something in GTG. Alright, let's go check the grottos. Generally don't understand why people hate the mechanic where Link puts rupees back in the chest in Twilight Princess. I think one of the biggest issues with it, honestly... Hello? Oh, Stinger. Okay. Is when you're trying to complete a dungeon, especially if it's your first time going through, the chest icon on the map stays like it's just hasn't been opened, even if it's a chest you've already checked. I feel like if they had like a different indicator for like, hey, you checked this chest before, then maybe people would be less against it. That is shadow keyring? Bottom of the wall keyring? I think it's bottom of the wall. So I think that's like one of the biggest things, that when you're going for like 100% or something, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Dude, I hate those guys. So yeah, I think that's like the biggest thing. Stinger's fine. I'm not worried about him. Supposed to be an enemy up here, right? Or it was the spike. Okay, he's stuck. It's fine. Annoying from a completionist standpoint. Yeah. So that also, if you're literally trying to just say you've cleared the dungeon. But oh, Decker Shield, nice. Hook shot, very nice. So yeah, if you try to complete the dungeon and then, you know, you have to look at the map and there's like 6 chests on there that you just haven't been able to clear, it's kind of annoying. So I think at least if there was just a different indicator, like if it changed color or something. Actually, let me see if... Can I get launch on it? Let me see if I can get lucky. The chest icons are annoying. You want my dungeon to be clear. True. That's fair. Okay, it's at graveyard. So what's this one? Looks like water temple first. Well, I need a wallet to get iron boots. If a wallet comes easy, then yeah, water. Oh, and I already got water keyring. Oh, and lullaby. Actually, if I get ocarina and a wallet quick, yeah, it looks like water temple's kind of required. Or required sooner than later. Which, actually, I didn't check at Temple of Time what dungeons I have to do. I should have done that. Because this is all medallions are required for Ganon's boss key. And I don't think this has... No, there's no pause menu thing. So I'd have to go back to the altar. So we'll find out when we get Prelude. Just not have you chasing me through all this. Alright, Beamos. I still don't have explosives, so... There should be another enemy up here. Oh, that's... Dude, that's Bomb Bag. I don't know the setup for adult to jump down and not take fall damage. Don't... I was busy thinking about the bombs. That was stupid. Oh, wait. He stays dead? I didn't know he stayed dead if Link died. That's interesting. It's fine. Wait, can I even do anything in Goron City? This is probably pointless. I can get 1 skull. I guess I'll get it, but yeah, there's kind of nothing else I could do here. I guess I'll grab that. Yes, I didn't get bow. I just got hook shot. Okay, I probably want to go to... Oh, wait, I got strength. I forgot. Oh, so I could also do rolling Goron. Actually, I should probably do that. Clear that first. Oh, he's above me. Where is he? Okay, I'm gonna just wait for him to pass. I hate having to time this with bomb flowers. Shut up. Because then this will open up Goron Shop. Dude. Alright, it's fine. Really? I always forget just how long a bomb flower lasts before it explodes. No, too early. Yep. I'm also trying to do it safe, because like normally I just run into him and I just get blown up, but obviously I can't do that. Yeah, good thing he rolls away. No, that's way too early. Yeah. Yeah, because normally I either just get blown up and get hit, or I'll just do QPA. There we go. Alright, then I also want to go to Forest, probably pretty soon. Getting hookshot this early. Froze Wind could be cool. It's cheap, so I guess I'll get it. The expensive Zora Tunic. Nice. Scam. 2 magic spells already. I'm gonna peek what's on the mountain. And then that's probably it. And then I'm probably gonna go to Lost Woods. What is that? Deconut. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Death Mountain Trail. I really want those bombs, man. Oh, I should check, I could check Deku as adult. I feel like that's gonna be a little bit better. Well, actually, is it open? It should be open. Oh, wait, this is out of logic. Whatever. It's fine. Force of habit to jump over Mido. I mean, this is just because of a mistake. Logically, it thinks I have the masks, so... Okay, it's fine. To do Sheik, there I would have needed hover boots. Oh wait, I have hookshot. You're right. I could have got Bolero check. Yeah, Bolero check is randomized. I could have done that. It would have been a little sketchy. I would have probably had to save warp out though, because of only having 24 seconds. Also, who's here? Okay, another Stinger. Okay, Stinger is good. I hear an Iron Knuckle. Okay, he's not here. There's the Dongo. Okay, the Iron Knuckles over here. Okay. That's the 4 statue. The 4-eye statue in GTG, right? Pretty sure. Fury Force is away the hero. Yeah, that makes sense. Iron Boots are there. Okay. This is fine. Nice and safe. Bow, that's very good. Actually, Forest is looking extremely good right now. Well, I don't have Forest Keyring. Oh yeah, French Vanilla Grotto. Yep. That was scary. I was really expecting Link to grab that. Why is the game lagging? Who's spawning here? Oh, wait, no, it's just one enemy here. Because this is where the Club Moblin is. Are you... Yeah. Fine. Okay. Get the hint. Caxway the hero. What did I buy there? I know I bought something there. Nice. Okay, not a bad first room. Arrows. Alright, how much of Forest do I actually want to do? I could do this room. I could do the back room. I guess I can do a little bit of the courtyard. Saria's. Okay. Oh, who's in here? Freezer? Is he... Okay. I wasn't sure if he was close enough or not. Alright, go check the back room and hope it's not terrible enemy-wise. Sure. Oh wait, who's in here? Okay. Come on. Flying pot is scary. Okay, not a bad room. You already asked that, Momo. You asked that last stream. So now you give off dementia vibes. Grunted the family. True. Okay, there's gonna be an enemy right outside this door. Okay, re-dead, that's fine. I know there's another enemy, I think, over there. Or not. I'm thinking of the other side. I think I'm thinking of the other side. Nice. Good aim. Forest boss key. Okay, nice. Nice and easy. Boss keys are set to be in their own dungeon, so that's not a huge surprise, but... I don't have iron boots, so I'm not going there. Is that basically everything I can do in forest? I think it is. Logically, and without glitches, of course. So I could get behind that, but that would be a trick, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, that's fine. Basically, your favorite is either TP or Tears of the Kingdom, but you can't wait for the new entry. Yeah, I'm very, very interested to see what they're going to do for the next Zelda. What direction it's going to go. I'm very, very curious. Nope. Got some Deku nuts from this guy. At least I have a kind of a guaranteed spot I can farm that. That's nice. You're configuring a single line of code for like 40 minutes because they want it to work flawlessly. Welcome to programming. It'd be like that. Oh, Galstein. Nice. I think it'll have to do with water. They will bring back dual overworlds. Could be interesting. I can also kind of see the whole water aspect as well. Dude, I can never go home. Squatter. That is a very unfortunate spot for a flying pot. Don't. Okay. Okay, yeah, Deku's not going to open for adult because dungeons aren't shuffled, just the bosses. Okay, so I do have to do Deku's child. Okay. This is cool. Pot, activate. Come on, swing. Swing. Okay, there's a lot of enemies here. I don't love this. I am leaving. Goodbye. The OT remake is going to be underwhelming. I kind of feel like it could be as well, yeah. But we've seen so little about it that I don't want to get my hopes up or down, if that makes sense. Just going to wait till they show more. Because it's one of those things that, like, I'm okay, like a lot of new games, I tend to not watch too much trailers and, you know, teasers and stuff because I want to be surprised when I play the game. I don't want it to be spoiled. I've been playing OT for a long time, so there's not a whole lot I could be spoiled on. So I am definitely going to watch every little bit that they put out for it to kind of, like, gauge what to expect. I don't trust you. Yeah, too much water. Yeah, they could do something kind of cool because of the whole, like, because they have, like, seamless world transitions kind of down now. Could be very interesting. Doing, like, a dual world definitely makes sense at this point. Especially after Tears of the Kingdom, which had essentially 3 layers of the world. Come on. Really? Any aim. Do I want to go check the grotto? I guess I should check it, yeah. Make Master of Time in the remake engine. That would be sick. Can at least check this one. Ocarina. See, I knew it'd be quick to get to. Well, I'm just gonna get all these. That was so close. I didn't even hear that one get shot. Okay, nothing. Would it missed if I used gyro? I am playing with the GameCube controller. I don't have gyro. Oh, okay. That's Forest Temple. Where is he? That's not fair, dude. That's so unfair. That level of fall wouldn't even have given fall damage normally. You could have rolled out of that one, but it's because he grabbed the stupid ledge and then fell. He gave himself fall damage. That's awesome. Condolences on the GameCube controller. GameCube controller is best controller. I like my notches. I can't see. And I fell. Okay, cool. Can't wait for Water Temple to have underwater iron knuckles. True. That berries. Dude, Link. What are we doing? Can you, like... Can you fly up, please? Okay, whatever. Alright, double whatever. Okay, Beery, the enemy that can fly, just trapped itself, so that's fun. There we go. See, I don't need gyro. Is there another enemy here? No. So now I gotta... Do I want to... Oh, I have Suns. I forgot. I started with Suns. I'll take it. Was that 6? Is that 6 or 8? 8. Okay. Purple rupee. Not necessary. Karma for pause abuse. Sure. Speaking of TP. Come on. Didn't I get a hint for something in Zora? Oh, I think it was a junk hint. There's probably nothing even in here. In Zora shop, but... Come on. Dude, go in? Nice. So there's actually nothing else that I really want to do here, because I really don't want to go to Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern is going to be scary. I just want to peek the shop. That's literally all I want to do. Link, this is not hard. This is easy. Thank you. Wait for it to give me fall damage for no reason. True. Oh. Fire Keyring 173. BGS. I'll buy that. Sure. Okay, Fire Keyring 173. So still need a wallet. Ice Cavern kills your run like no others. Ice Cavern just be like that. Wait, it's nighttime, right? Yeah. Skull token. I guess I'll grab it so I can get Gerudo card. Alright, can unfreeze King Zora. I won't do that. I still don't have any warp songs. That's actually a little concerning. Warp songs are... At least a warp song is... Oh wait, Wasteland's Foolish too? Okay, nice. Although, watch, now the first warp song I'm going to get is going to be Prelude. Now I'm going to have to go through Market. I wish I had Iron Boots. Is that Kikiri Sword? Yeah. I will get that. Yeah, okay. Alright, now I have Kikiri Sword, Deku Shields. I have a decent amount of stuff for Child. I'm going to do a peek in Ice Cavern. If the first room looks too scary, I will leave. Browser, Discord, Spotify, Steam. You peaked. Nice, Momo. I don't love this. Okay, I wasn't sure if I can go through there. Dude, he's too fast. No. I don't have many arrows. Nope. Okay. Stupid icicle. Okay, Tektite. Okay, this isn't actually too bad. Really? Oh, that doesn't kill. Interesting. Okay, that room was okay. Play Mario Kart tomorrow. I do plan to, yeah. That was so close. I am planning to get up early and play Mario Kart. Okay. That's probably all I should do in here. That's 10 skulls. At least I can go get Gerudo card. That was close. I hated Cavern. I'm leaving. Master Sword Gold, Kikiri Sword Green, Big Oran Sword Red feels right. True, true. Sword colors are nice. Oh, Big Oran Sword's blue. Master Sword's gold and Kikiri Sword. Okay. It looks nice, though. I like it. Interesting. The Rainbow Bridge is open. So I could go get bomb shoes. Well, possibly. Big Zora sword. Yeah. Which I got it here, so yeah. Big Zora sword. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, turning back the child is gonna be easy because that's my save warp. I can literally save and turn a child. So when I'm ready to go back to child, that's gonna be really easy. Do I want to save warp to market? Go to Ganon's castle. Try to find Chew Bag and then maybe go child. That might be a good idea because then also as child I could potentially get regular bum bag. That I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do as adult right now before I go deal with that. I guess I can go in here. It's safe. It's just child, other than strength and sword, like child doesn't really have much to work with. But Deku is probably a good place to go. I don't want to go to Deku though without any projectiles. The problem. I mean, Ganon's castle could be a good place to check. Watch the Rito will be on the remake and there'll be 4 spiritual stones. I mean, that could be kind of interesting. I doubt it. The only like new content that I could even expect or think could happen is the light temple. Because there were a lot of signs towards wanting a light temple in this game for light medallion, but then it just didn't happen. I do think save warp, yeah. I can't believe that this is my spawn point, man. This is so dumb. Okay. It is nighttime, so the P-Hat shouldn't attack. Never mind. It's still it. That's the guy who shoots 3. I don't know why I thought that was the guy that shot 1. That was just this whole run's cursed. I'm just gonna rush it. If I get hit, then new run. Okay. We get the light symbol, but it's just Temple of Time because Nintendo lazy. Back then, I don't think it's because they were lazy. I do think it was just a hardware issue and just lack of time. Now, if we don't get it in the remake and it is just Temple of Time again, then yeah, then lazy. And I don't even want to say lazy. It's Nintendo's big problem now is they play way too safe. So I don't even feel right saying it's lazy. I just feel that they play way too safe. And they're scared to take, like, really big risks. Oh, hi, Darklink. You know what? Where is it? I knew GTG was going to be good. I have no money. That's not good. Nice, got the 4. Give me rupee. That's a skull token. Oh, wait. Hold on. Give me rupee. Nice. Now I can clear it. Okay, now stop giving me rupees. Give me items. Okay, whatever. What's up, Wizzles? Talking about the upcoming Hyrule Warriors. Not Hyrule Warriors, talking about the OT remake. Nice. I hate. Okay, Stinger. I'm not worried about Stinger. Stinger's fine. Spirit Keyring. Okay, Spirit Keyring is cool. Also, Snowflake on the Blue Medallion. Well, I think the snowflakes also indicate, like, ice as well. Because water trial is actually just ice. Hookshot doesn't reach that, right? Cool. That's... It doesn't have dungeon... Okay. Very cool. It's fine. Now that I realize that that's the guy that shoots 3, getting past him is easy. Yeah, so stuff like that, like water being ice related, but not having like I'm very curious if they're going to touch on that stuff in the remake and maybe create a couple areas that are to separate certain things. I think could be really interesting. I knew that angle was bad. I don't know why I committed to that. I knew that that was a bad angle, dude. Okay. This whole seed was just scuff. All right, let me reset my notes. Could be a new trial dungeon and 3 new adult dungeons. 4 new dungeons, I think, is a little much. I doubt they'll do that. Because again, you gotta remember, Nintendo plays everything like incredibly safe now, and they're gonna have to worry about, oh, we're messing with the integrity of the original game. I go from getting a stick as my first item to now a nut. Cool. Yeah, TP Master, that's true. That Ice Cavern was intended to be bigger. So, like, I think we'll see that. Like, I think there's going to be more of that than anything, of, like, things will be expanded on, as opposed to maybe a bunch of new areas. I do think there'll be some new areas, but I do think it'll be more, like, expanding on what's already there. Because I think every dungeon has some sort of indication that it was meant to have a little more than what it already did, than what it does. So, we'll see. Alright. Run it back. Nice. Alright, nice. Okay, it was nothing. Man, that would have been cool if it was a good item right away. Yeah, I'll go peek the silo as well. Okay, just repeat. Silo and this grotto. Nice. Okay, Big Goron is junk. Now, do I want to go right to market this time? I think I do, because I can get there before nighttime. Actually, yeah, I'll do that, because then I could save warp out. Blue rupee. Yeah, because I can get there. It'll be a little later in the day. So I could do night and day market, and then save warp out. $900 gold skull tokens. Let's do it. I'm down. All the collectibles. Hang on, guys. Let me not waste time a day. Okay. Skulltula dungeon. Skulltula dungeon would be wild. Oh, wait, hold on. I misread something. I already have 4 rupees. Come on. Jump. Oh, bundle some tokens together. Yeah, like, I kind of prefer the way that Tears did it, where it's like sometimes you get 2. But like, too much of a bundle, I feel like is just like a little cheap. Wow, what a shop. Alright, I might actually buy the stick, though. I judged the shop, but like, I still actually might buy something. Although, is that Storms? Storms 191. Wow. ₹481 for 10 Deca Nuts. I'll take that because it's free. I guess I'll buy it. Oh, now I can't do... Alright, I gotta farm money. Hang on. Special deal on Kakira's shield. Yeah. I saved 1 rupee. Well, actually, it was buy 1 for almost the price of 2. Actually, for more, because they're 40 each. So it's not buy 1, get 1. It's buy 2, but only actually get 1. 2 for the price of 1. Oh, I didn't randomize sound or music and cosmetics again. I'll do it after this. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Don't have a weapon. I'm gonna have to buy sticks. I hope that was like a actual 10 rupee stick. Oh, that one's free. I'll take it. That one's free. I'll take it. That is not free. And it is 10. Nice. Nice skull token. Alright, now I gotta go farm rupees for Night Shop. Hope giant sculptors are like the TP ones and will actually try to attack you on the ground. Yeah, I hope that they do stuff like that. I don't want every sculptor to just be like stationary or sitting on the wall or something like that. I want them to be like actual, like, threatening enemies. I think even for gold skulls, I think gold skulls should also be like actual threatening enemies. I think that'll be more interesting for collecting, that you actually have to fight them. Making OOT the new TP style in dungeon. Yeah, I think taking OOT and going into the realm of how like TP did stuff is probably the way to do it. Nice rupee count. DC way the hero. Okay, nice. Nope, don't do that. No, wrong dog. Go away. No, he's still following me? Really? Leave me alone. In the remake is a giant boss fight like Armageddon. Dude, that would actually be sick. Like the actual like final Skulltula is an actual boss. I would like that a lot. Because that would feel a little bit more like in line with the fact that they're cursed, right? Like they're cursed by something specific, not just like Ganon said, haha, you're spiders now. No, right. Strength, nice. Bomb bag. Be cheap? That's not cheap. Okay. Bombs. 162. I don't need anything else in here. Alright, then I guess... Let me get the hints. Fire Tumbleweed the hero. Nocturne is bow. Interesting. Okay. Goron City Way the hero. Oh no. Surely I don't need to do spirit, right? Surely. They should give Bombshoe Guy pants. True. The last cursed guy at least acting like Majora wearing the kid. Oh yeah. That would be cool. Sounds like I gotta do everything. Yep. Hold on, I gotta check the altar real quick. As I guess as child. If spirit is a stone, that's good. Okay. Alright. Might not be required. Spirit, fire, and Jabu. Okay. Spirit, fire, and Jabu. Okay, might be safe. We'll see. Just because of that doesn't mean anything. Spirit could still have stuff in it that's good. It's just I don't have to beat the boss. And I guess just save warp out. Yeah. I I can check one skull, but it's so not worth it. How many enemies are back there? Nintendo gonna milk money off OT remake by making DLC for it. I'm unsure how. That's bad. Don't. Dude, no. Very cool. That's not fair, dude. I couldn't move. Wow. Oh, and I don't have Ocarina. Oh, I don't have Ocarina. I don't even want this seed, just embrace it. I mean, now that I realize I don't have to beat Spirit, it's not as terrible, but this is kind of terrible. Okay, there is one thing about this that I'm wondering if the logic is accounting for. So, Skull Mask makes it so Gwaze and Keese ignore you. They don't attack you, nothing. However, Bunny makes it so enemies don't spawn in Hyrule Field. So I'm curious if this is actually being like, hey, the enemy spawns for Child are absolutely abysmal. You should probably wear Bunny Hood because it's already in my inventory. Huh? Dude, he came from the other side of Lon Lon. I just got nothing personneled. Wow. I was trying to explain stuff. That's not fair, dude. Okay. I guess we're just gonna play this out. If this one, or when this one turns bad, maybe we'll just switch to a no logic or something to at least get a completed thing today. Nice clip. Master Mode was DLC for Breath of the Wild. I could see Master Quest being DLC for OT. There's part of me that kind of can see that too. I just hope that if they do that, they do a little more than just... Really? Than just like, oh, we're changing some stuff in dungeons. Think logic only applies for static randomizer. So that's what's interesting. Because this has... where is it? Difficulty? No. Extra modes? Yeah. So it's seeded or random. And seeded is essentially static. So it's based on the actual, like, file. Like the actual randomizer seed. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sure what it's really going for there. Also, I could take Bunny off. Oh, wallet. That gets me bombs. I have to go back to night market for that. Yeah, if they do Master Quest in any sense, I kind of hope that it's more than just what original Master Quest is, because original Master Quest just feels like an official ROM hack. I would actually like to see some overall, like, overworld differences and real changes as opposed to just, oh, the dungeons are a little different, and in some instances are actually easier. Very cool. I was so distracted by the iron knuckle that dropped down from the top rope. I did not expect the berry from the top rope. Yeah, MM is also an official ROM hack. I guess that's true. That is also kind of true. No way the final hit would have been the Goron. It's raining jellyfish. No reason to go to Goron City, is there? No. I don't like that I hear Lizalfos, though. That guy is fast. I know DC is way the hero, and I have strength, so I probably should actually go to DC. I feel like I probably should do it as adult, though. Yeah. Well, no, I still don't have shield as adult. Adult actually is not looking that great. Okay, I hear Freezer, so that's probably who's in the center. No, that is not who's in the center. Hello. Okay, so Freezer might be on the bridge. That would actually be better. Yeah, okay, Freezer's on the bridge on the left. Who's on the right? I don't see anybody. That might be good. Okay, I need to go around this way. Oh, Torch Slug. Okay. Alright, Torch Slug's fine. Oh, he can reach me from there. Interesting. Okay, that was really risky. Nope. Where did this guy come from? Go away. Fire key ring. It's pretty good. Got my money back. Imagine you beat the OT remake and it just reveals that MM's part of the game. That would be kind of interesting. Go away. Oh, boy. Dude, the slow turn from the Club Moblin. Okay. Dekubaba I'm not worried about. Anubis I'm not worried about. Anubis can't do anything. Anubis will only attack if you swing your sword. Or if you... I think if you swing stick, it counts too. But only if you actually attack, then Anubis attacks. So Anubis is not a big deal. Dekubaba is probably not a big deal. Club Moblin... He's a problem. He's a big problem because his attack goes through walls. There's no bomb flower here. So I can't even open the door anyway. So yeah, don't do this. So there's nothing in DC I can actually do right now. Alright, see ya. Probably above the ledge too. Yeah. Probably. Oh, I gotta do Kikiri Forest. Dude, I never did. This is the problem with doing, like, multiple seeds in a day. That things just blend together. I don't think I did Mido's house, did I? No, wait, I definitely did. I was there as adult. Right? Well, I didn't do Sword Chest, because adult can't get back there, so. Go do Sword Chest. Stay away from the patch of grass. There's an enemy over there. I don't know who it is, but there's someone. I do want it to turn night. I don't want to give any time for anyone to spawn. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I did Milo's house here, right? I didn't. Wow. I guess I should have kept it that way. Oh no, I haven't even been adult this seed. So that means I probably didn't check the shop. Scale. Sarias. Sure. Oh, I have just enough. Nice. Do I want to go to Deku? Deku feels so risky. Like, if I go to Deku, it's like guarantee I'm probably gonna die. Also, kind of depends on who's gonna spawn here. I always forget exactly where the loading zone is. It's a lot further than I remember. Okay. Skotola, Shabam. What is that on the left? Oh. Okay. Okay, Keese. Not worried about Keese. Tektite, not really worried about the Tektite. Is there anyone up top that's going to drop down? Who's moving up there? Ah. Nope. What is that? Oh, Anubis. I don't love the Gibdo chilling at the chest. I kind of... Does opening the chest wake the Gibdo? I'm sure it does, right? See you, Anubis. Oh, no. It's over. Dude, the Wombo combo. Wow. Oh, and I had Elden Ring music here. Crowd control OP. Did it feel like it? Dude, the Gibdo sitting there making me go slow just for the Wallmaster to come out of nowhere. And it was literally a jump scare too. I heard the sound of him falling down and I instinctively moved normally to try to get out of the way. What I should have done was go first person. Going first person will reset Wallmasters like that. So that would have been the smart play. Just quickly clip into first person and then go back out. You know what? Hold on. I want to just test something. Run's dead, but I want to test something. Did he drop down yet? I don't know. It's not a big deal. Where's this guy spawn? Dude, he really doesn't spawn until you're, like, over there. Okay, whatever. I want to just test this. Okay, it doesn't. Okay. I wanted to make sure if opening the chest would have woke the Gibdo. And now I know it does not. I'm curious what spawn the Wallmaster's taking, because he's only from, like, the chest to the end of that bridge. Maybe it must be one of the wall skulls. That would make sense. It's probably one of the ones on this side if he's only from there to there. And the Gibdo's the other one. And then the Anubis is the one on the left. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's just see for ha-has who's in here. Bubble. Oh, nice. Stick for stick. Alright, what would I have gotten if... That doesn't matter. If I didn't get baited by the Gibdo and the Wallmaster. Junk. And junk. Nice. The double blue rupee. Of course. As it should be. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take like a quick 5-ish minute break or so. And then I think I'm gonna switch and just do some no logic. Do a no logic seed. And I will do a little more practice of no hit stuff on my own. Or 5 hit, not no hit. No shot, I'm doing a no hit. Let me just change stream title now so I don't forget. Okay. Alright, BRB. Hello. Alright. I gotta switch builds. Is this one? Yeah, pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. Right. Yeah, none of this stupid stuff. No logic. Yeah, all the good things. Does this have pots turned on? Yeah, it does. I'm not gonna do grass. I'm not gonna do crates. Do I even want to do pots? I'm actually not sure if I want to do pots. I guess I can. Random mirrored sounds tragic. Because I don't know if what you're thinking. I'll keep Skeleton Key on. We'll do a somewhat easier one today. I don't know if what you're thinking is like, oh, it's random if it's mirrored or not. I'm thinking every location is random if it's mirrored or not. And that sounds terrifying. Like, Decatry could maybe be mirrored, and then other dungeons could not be. Hold on, I always have to remap joystick. I need to get the better adapter. Okay. It's every location? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, BRB. Okay. Why is that so low? Wait, why is my whole thing not? Okay, that's better. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's fine. I've done a couple of these. Starting with Song of Time. Cool. Actually, Song of Time is good because this has age change with Song of Time. Oh, good music. Alright, wait for a sec. Makes you quick on your feet. True. I would try that at some point. I don't know. Mirrored. I'm like, I go back and forth on if I think mirrored is interesting or not. I think in that case of like you don't know if an area will be mirrored or not, I think it's interesting. But just playing mirrored in general, I don't think is. It's why I like OT3D. I never really played the Master Quest because it's mirrored, which is stupid. But actual Master Quest on the disc is not, like on GameCube, and I prefer that. But I think if it is a thing of like you don't know before you enter if it'll be mirrored or not, then I think it could be interesting. Because yeah, then you have to think quick. I kind of like that. Where is the setting for that? I'm not going to do it now, but... I guess I could just type in mirror, huh? Mirrored world. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you could do... The entire world is random. It's every location. Or just dungeons. No, wait. Is MQ... Okay, that's only if It is an MQ dungeon. Okay. Well, I don't typically play with MQ dungeons, so I would have to do regular dungeons. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Maybe next rando I'll do that. Cuz I'm going to play a little bit of MQ stuff over the week anyway, cuz there's a few things I want to practice for MQ dungeons, so I'll get a little bit more familiar with them. And then I think I'll do I think next week I'll do that. But I'll do it for like all areas, not just dungeons. I'll do all areas random. Also, the fact that you could do not seated is also like that's wild. So every time you load, it's like a 50-50. I feel like that might give me a headache. I'd probably do seated. Interesting starting location. On random, Lost Woods is a menace. Oh, dude, that sounds awful. That sounds like... Yeah, I would definitely get a headache doing that. Oh, the Lonely Scrub sells Giant's Knife. Interesting. Yeah, I was going to say, there's no tell. That this has... Oh, no. I forgot about that. Wait. Which of those settings did I leave on? Oh, Deku Stick and Nut Bag. Okay, cool. And Climb. Okay, Climb is the only one I have on. Well. It's fine. Biblically accurate Lost Woods. True. Okay, Nocturne Junk. Oh, I could put Bunny on. Go away. Wait, I have no way to get these guys. I guess. Actually, no, free grotto. I should get the free grotto. Then I guess I'll go to Kakiri. I did leave pots on, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I just turned off grass. Never mind. Owl. Come here. I forgot. I forgot Climb is randomized. And I can't get over the gate. Alright, no free grotto. I guess I'm going right to Kakiri. Actually, depending on time of day, I might just go to market. It's gonna be morning soon. Alright, take me away. Nice. Come on. Okay. Lots of rupees. Okay, it's all literally all junk. Well, I guess the skull might not be. Okay, stick upgrade. I don't mind getting that so early because I didn't even intend to have it on. Ocarina, please be real. You gotta remember there's ice traps here. Nice. Claim check. Also real. Okay, no traps in here. Nice. Well, except... Oh, all these. Key. Forest key. Very nice. Rupee. Okay. Mostly junk. But I will gladly take sticks. Water keyring. Is it cheap? Great Bay Temple keyring. Wrong game, bud. Radioactive dog. Oh, bottle. I'll take the bottle. I guess I'll just leave it for now. Nice gunshot. Nah, too late. Dude, this guy, all 3 seeds today, that guy's been 5 rupees. Come on. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the fairy. Get bugs here. I guess you should grab the hint. Never mind. Oh, climbing. Move. Alright, I'm gonna go right over to Kakiri. I should grab some rupees. Good enough. Welcome back, Momo. You missed me getting absolutely wombo comboed in the second attempt at 5 hit. I got hit 3 times, all outside Lon Lon. Well, 1 in Lon Lon. I left once and I got hit by a random enemy, and then the random enemies changed, and I got hit by something else right as I spawned because I couldn't move. Then I'm standing at the very entrance, or the exit to Lon Lon, and I was like kind of just like planning it out in my head, and Astolphos walked from basically the backside of Lon Lon all the way to where I was and just got me with the nothing personal kid and killed me from behind. So Phil, I actually do want to do it that way. It's just the version of ship that has that set up perfectly is not public. Otherwise, like there's no setting right now to make it so any damage is guaranteed 1 heart. It's just permanent heart loss. So like if I got hit by an iron knuckle, I would lose 4 hearts permanently. And then I could do it, but like to do it so everything does a single heart of damage no matter what, that's not something that's available publicly. Strength? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. OT3D Rando has it though. So I guess realistically I could just switch to OT3D for it specific. Because they have like an actual gloom mode, and that's everything does 1 damage, and then if you lose all your hearts, then it's all over. Alright, less scared. Oh, right, I don't have any Miranda. Never mind. So the system didn't boot? Nice. Deku's Deku. Wait, do I have dungeons? I do have dungeons randomized, right? Where is it? Yeah. Okay, so it's just luckily Deku's Deku. I didn't reset my notes. You know what? That last seed too. It's kind of good that it didn't work. It didn't work out because Final Frogs was Spirit Keyring. That would have been awful. I can't do Deku. Dude, why did I have to accidentally put Climb on? I didn't want to play with any of those settings today. Surely I'll find the ability to climb soon. Alright, Baronades, Heart Containers, Junk. Goron City explosives unlock a green rupee. I'm assuming that's Medigoron, but there's also a pot in there, so that's a 2-part check. Fantastic sounds. Alright, get the pots. Don't forget them. Stick. Fire key. I can't check Link's house. Wait, what? Does she have a hint? Oh, Desert Colossus. I thought you needed Saria's song for the magic hint. That's interesting. I did Midos, right? Yeah. I already did this. Alright, I'm out of here. Every login, you get a warning that the config file will not work. Nice. I'm assuming this is all your Linux stuff, Momo. Yeah. More reason why I'm not going to bother with Linux. You're having fun. Yeah, it sounds like it. No, I get it. It's like a giant puzzle that you're dealing with, basically. Oh, light arrows. Nice. Not gonna make it in time. Might be able to cheese the chain. I don't know if this angle is gonna work. No. No chain. Tragic. I guess. I have sons. Alright, now do night market. So I don't think I did night market earlier. Pretty sure I just did day and then left. Yeah, because I would have remembered all the blue dogs. It's Blue Dog. Well, it's Blue Dog's family. Free green rupee, sure. No, stop. Alright, I want that Highland shield before I go adult. Nope, shut up. This is not going to be enough. Come on. So close. Wait, there's a pot in the house back here, right? Yeah. Actually, I think there's two. Oh, perfect. Oh, three. I don't know why I'm going this way. This is the long way. Alright, little bit of a deal. Alright, now go adult. A sword and shield. Check the hints. Okay, cool. A random pot in Water Temple's junk. Wow, what a hint. A pot in DC is junk. Crazy. Lake Hylia is foolish. That's actually kind of interesting. Master Sword's randomized? Uh-oh. Okay, Bunny is on. I hate doing this with C down. Okay. Alright. No, that's fine. What settings was I playing with last time? Oh, wait, what's that? Ocarina of Time gives a fishing pole. Nice. Oh, pot room. Cool. That's it? Wow. Oh, why is Ocarina on? You're right. Glitchless Tears of the Kingdom is under an hour. Ever considered doing a stream of that? No, I haven't. I've kind of wanted to look into Tears of the Kingdom speedruns, but like the actual category, I'm assuming world record is under an hour, but learning it is a little bit more than that. And I just unfortunately don't really... Where's the music? I just don't really have the time to learn an entire speedrun route and tricks and everything. As much as I would like to, because I miss speedrunning. Bottle. It's free? I'll take it, sure. Stream closed while you were multitasking? No, you're good. No worries. Gordo Valley Hammers, junk. Should I get a fish? No, fine. I'm gonna keep that blue fire. Probably for King Zora. But yeah, Phil, if I had more time and I could spend a lot more time learning speedruns, I would probably look into Tears of the Kingdom runs. Because I do really like Tears of the Kingdom. Junk. 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 Dude, where's all the music? Why did it get so quiet? Holding off on playing it for a while because you dread finishing it. I mean, I kind of get it. It took me a while to actually eventually finish it. And then after I beat it is when I ended up coming back for 100%. Nice. Does this work with a stick? Yeah, okay. I don't see why it wouldn't. I actually started doing Korok Seeds just to keep going. Nice. Korok Seed hunting in Tears of the Kingdom is actually really fun. I prefer it in Tears than I did Breath of the Wild. Which, I didn't actually get all of them in Breath of the Wild. I think I got 400 in Breath of the Wild or something like that. But I got all of them in Tears of the Kingdom. I guess it's not like true 100% because I didn't do every single side quest, but I know a bunch of side quests just give you like rupees. And I think I had like 30,000 rupees or something at some point, so I was like, that's kind of pointless. Yeah, the auto build stuff was cool. I liked getting the auto build stuff in the depths. I actually really liked the depths just entirely. Like, I really enjoyed how the depths were done for Tears of the Kingdom. I really enjoyed it. Alright, Adult Cac just has no music. Interesting. You broke Nightbot's vacation. Nice. Nightbot's just like me. It got called in to work when it was supposed to not be working. Bottom of the well. Okay. Ryan Pot. Yeah. Alright, Momo. No worries. I don't know if I could do this clip with stick. I'm not going to try it because I don't want to break them. But it might work. Actually, can I get QPA? Nice. I should be able to. Oh, I gotta get these. Okay, this is gonna be really awkward. Shut up. Okay, it does work. These Sky Islands a lot. I thought Sky Islands were cool too. Oh, Master Sword. Please be cheap. Beautiful. Yeah, Sky Islands were also cool. I did like those, but I think I was, wow, 5 for 5. You know what? Just for the check counter, I'll do it. I think I preferred the depths over it. I feel like the depths had a little bit more to it. But the Sky Islands were still also cool. I mean, I just really liked Tears of the Kingdom. I thought Tears of the Kingdom was super good. Yeah, I did a second attempt at 5-hit, and I got absolutely baited by enemy spawns. And I got 3 hits, like, back-to-back, basically. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I tried to go as far as I could. What is that? Oh, lens. Okay. And then yeah, I was just like, okay, I guess we'll just do no logic. Nehru's. Go check fire entrance real quick. Oh yeah, you were there for that, yeah. GTG. I can't do much in here, but I can do a little bit. Yeah, the Stalfos. The Stalfos and the Hyrule Field spawn got absolutely wombo comboed. Can't do that room. Can't do the other room. Okay, actually, is that all I could do here? I think it is. Okay. Nice, frame perfect roll. Okay, fire is GTG. I just save warp out, I guess. Alright, I have my actual save menu now. Oh, Lunlun, interesting. Is there anything to do here? I could check the silo, I guess, as adult. I'm not gonna bother, because I can't even get it right now. Actually, wait. Yeah, the depths had more depth. Exactly. Nice. The best feature that, God, I wish was in the original game. I understand why it's not, because there's exclusive areas to child and adult. But it really always felt like Song of Time should be able to change age. Oh, Shinny, thanks for the raid. Hello, everyone. What's up, raiders? Come on. Okay, it's a blue rupee. But yeah, that'd be super cool in the remake if they actually made Song of Time do something like that, because this just feels like what Song of Time should do. Well, this is Zelda with massive sky islands like Mario Galaxy and Mario Galaxy gravity physics. The gravity physics thing, I'm like iffy on. I still feel like that would be like a dungeon mechanic if for like a new game, not a entire game mechanic. Hey, Shinny. How are you? Okay, where do I want to go? DC's bottom of the well. I don't want to do that yet. Deku's Deku. Do I want to go to Deku? Yeah, I want to go Deku. A little under the weather, but otherwise fine. Well, I hope you start feeling better really soon. Hopefully you're not under the weather for too much longer. Actually, I should go to Zora's River. I should do that first. And Ice Cavern. Yeah, should do all that. Good side hop. Yeah, I would love to see in the remake if they actually expand on, because I'm still iffy on, what is that? Deku stick. I'm still like a little iffy on what they're possibly gonna do as far as like fast travel goes. Because if you're modernizing the game, I feel like Song fast travel is not a very like intuitive modern way for fast travel. And I feel like the songs might have slightly different purposes. Right. I can't climb. I forgot. So I'm kind of curious on if they're going to change that and maybe do like a actual warp point kind of thing, like the Traveler's Medallion or something. Or maybe each medallion will be a Traveler's Medallion and lead you to that dungeon. That could be kind of interesting. Actually give some functionality to the medallions after you beat it. But I guess that would kind of suck if you don't beat the dungeon, you can't use it. And it wouldn't really be a good reward. Because, oh, I actually got it first try. It wouldn't really be a good reward because you've already beaten it, so. That might not be good. I feel like there's going to be something, though. But yeah, I really would like to see some expansion on a bunch of things. Really? Travel back in time the first time. It's like, forgot. I can't climb. Majora's Mask. Nobody acts the same as they should. So it was linear. I mean, yeah, they could do something like that. I'm actually curious. That's one of the things I'm most curious about. Are they going to leave the first time you can travel through time the same? Because in vanilla, in this, well, not, yeah, in vanilla OT, you have to beat Forest Temple first for Sheik to actually get out of the way of the pedestal. So I'm kind of curious if they're going to keep that, or if they're going to change that. Oh my god. Okay, I'll do this after. Actually, I'm just gonna... I can unfreeze King Zora with the camera. I'll just... Is that Greg? Nice. I'm just gonna use this. It was all for nothing. Amazing. I still don't have the Deca upgrade. I still can't use Deca. Oh, I think I moved a little too much. Yeah. That look like it might work? No, it did not. I was forgetting. It's just one ESS for when he's already moved, right? There we go. Okay. Another bottle? Wow. Okay. Well, I actually skipped that. I forgot to go to the Noda brother's house. But there's 2 pots in there, so actually that hint doesn't really help. I still have to go check them. All right, Blue Rupee. Yeah, I guess just go to Ice Cavern. I have 3 bottles, so... Song of Soaring. Song of Soaring, yeah. Oh, right, this is Spirit. Something like Song of Soaring could be a little bit more interesting, and I think makes some sense. Spirit boss key already. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know what direction they want to go with that. I don't have bombs, so why am I farming these guys? I'm just gonna leave. Okay, Ice Cavern leads to Spirit. Yeah, I feel like there's so many possibilities that they could actually do. Progressive Arrow Holder. I believe that's an ice trap, because it's not called an arrow holder, it's called a quiver. Unless that's just weird ship wording, I'm pretty sure that's an ice trap. So Cowan House will not be doing. Chip has the option to select the song out of your menu and warp instantly instead of playing the song. I didn't know that. I never knew it had that option. I'm assuming that's something you have to turn on. But I don't know, I probably wouldn't use that. I play all the songs relatively fast anyway, so... You need Ocarina Plus song to use it. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. But I feel like if my menu's usually on this screen, so I think it's probably still faster for me to just play the song as opposed to pausing, going over twice, going to the song I want, and then hitting A. But like, yeah, it's probably faster for me to just play it anyway. DC is bottom of the wall. Don't want to bother with that. I never got hookshot hint. Wait. Yeah, I didn't get hookshot hint. I went to graveyard, but I didn't get it. Nice. Alright, I should get hookshot hint, and then... Oh, I gotta check windmill. I didn't do windmill guy. Do that first. Green rupee. Deca shield. Okay, that's kind of good. Nice for when I have to go back to child. Alright, where's my hook shot? Zora's River. Okay. Really hoping it's not gonna be one of the skulls. I guess if I get boomerang, it's not a big deal. I could just get it with boomerang, I guess. Okay, I guess I should go to Deku then. That's probably my best bet right now. Actually, yeah, 100%. That's my best bet. Just go to Deku. I don't have a projectile, so I can't do one thing. No, I can't do the back skull because I don't have bombs. Bean locked. True. Beans would be fantastic, actually. Especially with instant exchange with Song of Time. Beans would be great. Oh, should go to Know-It-All Brothers. Pot is still here as a adult, yeah. Okay. Alright, one of these is junk. One of these is unknown. Never mind, just kidding, they were both junk. You like to start with Ocarina and a warp song? That's fair. I like starting with as little as possible, but at the same time, I like starting with storms. Or not storms. Sun Song. Because there's 2 ocarinas and 4 bottles, so there's usually a way that I could play it pretty early on. And it just negates a lot of waiting. So that's like my one thing, but other than that, I tend to start with as little as I can. I forgot I can't do Deku because I can't climb. I don't have Deku Nuts. I have no way to get QPA, really. Does this method work on here? No, because you have to... Hold on. Hold on. I gotta try to remember how to do this. And then... It's like that. I don't remember. Turn on skulls appearing during the day. Okay, that's actually a setting that I've been thinking about using. I actually do think I might end up turning that one on. Mostly because, like, day-night cycle doesn't really add anything on an interesting level for Randomizer. Like, if it's an actual speedrun, then it's like, yeah, okay. Routing your day and night is kind of interesting. But for Randomizer, it's like, it's literally just for skulls, and it's like, it feels like there's no point. So I actually do kind of think I might put skulls appear during the day on. Okay, I think... Do I want to be child for this? Yeah, I think so. Because I can get the scrubs. What is this game about, actually? Exactly? So the original game is... you finding the ability to climb. Yeah, kind of, actually. No, the original game is about stopping Ganondorf, who's trying to destroy the world. And you are a chosen hero to do so. In layman's terms. What I'm currently playing is to find what is absolutely required to beat Ganondorf. Based on just getting lucky and trying to route my decision making because it's a randomizer. So things are not... Oh, bottom level has magic? Okay, I might want to go get that. Because things are not in their original location. Oh my god. Dude. If I play Suns, that'll spawn me back up top, right? At the initial tunnel? Yeah, okay, cool. But yeah, no, this game is actually about finding the ability to climb, because... Jesus. You don't realize how many ladders and vine walls there are in this game until you can't climb. Yeah, Skyward Sword music. Do like Skyward Sword music. Sir God, he can't climb about 10 times now. Yeah, and it's going to happen like 100 more until I find the ability. Alright, nothing. Don't want to go to Sacred Forest Meadow. That's not the way to go. It's over here. I should probably want to do this as... No, I want to... No, yeah, I want to do this as adult. I can't do this Arya check yet. So... I have to beat Deku for that. Really? What? What was that, dude? I was still behind the wall. Whatever. Outside Ganon's castle is foolish, as usual. Graveyard is foolish. Interesting. Someone evil should rando skull day and night cycles. That would actually be really evil, yeah. The grotto's not going to count, is it? Is the grotto going to count as my spawn point? It shouldn't. It does. Wow. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Okay. Oh, wait, there's... Let me turn a child. I can get more skulls here. Fell in a hole and can't get up. Just fell in general and can't get up. What's up, Mecha? Oh, right. Okay, I'll get the pots inside after. I already got this one, right? I did not. Oh, gotta get the pots in the middle. Always forget those. I probably should just... Should probably just get ISG. Okay, well that was actually kind of useless. So I gotta check the grotto. Oh, yeah, Mecha. I was actually gonna message you probably after stream to see if you wanted to do that today. Because, yeah, I'm down. Add bugs to catch in the remake? You mean like with a bug net like Skyward Sword? I guess they could, yeah. Dude, the Gwei is having the Armo sound just in the distance. But turn them into Agatha like Twilight Princess. I don't think we're gonna get Agatha in the remake, unfortunately. Ganon keyring. That is unfortunate. Wait, sounded like a UFO, yeah. I will say, I'm like more and more, like the more I think about it, I'm more like potentially interested in them doing like other Zelda remakes, even though I know I'm the person that complained about remakes. But it's gonna kind of depend on how good the OT one is. Like if it's bad, then no. I'm also just like, I want more Twilight Princess, if I'm being completely honest, so. Oh, hookshot. Nice. Massive. How's Rano going? This one is going good. The 5-hit attempts I did before were not as good. This one is so far going... Well, it's going okay. Actually, that opens up forest entrance. I think just go adult. Well, actually, no. I should go to bottom of the well. Well, it's fine. I can walk there as adult. OT being like TP is the dream. Then do Wind Waker next. Honestly, okay, here's the thing. I understand OOT getting the remake. Originals from N64. A lot of outdated mechanics and controls that newer players are going to struggle with. Like, I get that. That all makes sense to me. They've kind of made it clear they sort of don't care about Majora's Mask, if I'm being completely honest with you. Like, Aonuma just really doesn't care about Majora's Mask. I think TP is honestly fine as it is. I don't think it necessarily needs a full-fledged remake. It could, like, the HD version could get, like, an upgrade or something, and I think it'd be perfectly fine to put it on Switch that way. Aonuma loves Wind Waker. That man adores Wind Waker. I do think Wind Waker is, like, the one that could really benefit from some aspect of a remake. Because there are just some things in Wind Waker that are, like, just not that great. At least for me personally. Like, I like Wind Waker, but it's not, like, even close to my go-to. So, if they did another Zelda remake after OT, I actually kind of would want it to be Wind Waker. Because I feel like it needs more. If Aonuma turns anything gold with his remake, it's his baby, the Wind Waker. Yeah, exactly. He would... Oh, I can do this as well. He would definitely treat Wind Waker the best. Come on. Chew bag. That's actually perfect. Perfect location for bomb chews. Love that. So yeah. I would be down for it. I think that'd be cool. I have hookshot. I have hookshot. Don't. It's okay. Alright, gotta go a little higher. There we go. It's fine. 900 Triforce shards. Still all multi-hundred rupees to get them. To get Triforce shards all done. Alright, switch shields. The rare instance of using Hylian Shield as child. Fire key, nice. I forget exactly where the spot is here. Oh, well. Alright. Actually, wait. Do I have strength? I do. Okay, never mind. I couldn't remember. There's a setting that resizes Hylian Shield to be used by Young Link. That's kind of interesting. Why am I carrying the pot like it's a bomb? Because in my mind, I'm like, oh, get the bomb flower, but I picked up the pot instead. That didn't go far enough. Nope. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Small Hylian Shield. Makes Hylian Shield for child not stupid. Alright, gotta get the pots over there, and then save warp out. This is not the one with pots. It's the middle one. That's fine. Mirror shield, nice. Another Bombchu bag. Wow. Two Bombchu upgrades in bottom of the well. Okay, bottom of the well kind of loaded because I know magic is also here. Slingshot. Okay, that's really good. I don't need to equip it just yet, but that's nice. It's fine. Just go this way. I'd have to equip sticks. Come on. Nice mecha. 3-stream streak. Only thing I heard mention is that wanted ever since Silver Gauntlets. Oh, the one-hand Megaton Hammer? Yeah. Get watched. Yeah, one-handing Megaton Hammer would be really cool, actually. With strength upgrades. I do like that idea. I think that's super cool. Okay. Now I need to do... I don't have Deku Nuts. I can't do Blink A. Alright, well... is that it for bottom of the well for now? Yeah, I think so. If I get Lullaby, I can get 2 more chests. If I get Blank A, or if I get Deku Nuts, I can do Blank A and get both chests. Lullaby will also get me to Dead Hand. I guess I can do 1 attempt at the Vine Clip that I literally never do. No. Wait, will the Vine Clip work with just the one? Hold on. I don't think so. No, it's not high enough. I don't think. Yeah. Okay. I think you have to go up like 1 more. I guess I technically could have hookshot it, but that's fine. Oh, nice. Forgot. Bombs, nice. Kind of French vanilla bombs. Right outside DC. They left their bombs under the mat. That missed, didn't it? Nice. Vanilla cow. Okay. What do I want to do now? I have so many options now. I think go adult. And... Actually, if I go adult, I can do Deku. I can hookshot up and skip the climbing. Is there anything I want to do in Goron City? No. Not right now. I mean, I could technically, I guess, do Rock Maze. Actually, I should probably go do that, yeah. I should do Rock Maze. I could do it as child and get the skull. Nice. Wait, there's pots at the bottom as well. I don't think I got these. Nice. I guess I gotta get Rolling Goron as well. One rupee, thanks. Alright, did I get these? Or did I forget? I forgot. Any Dreamcast recommendations? Honestly, I would not be the one for Sega recommendations in general. I've played very little Sega consoles growing up. I had a Genesis for a little bit, and I mainly played Sonic. I think that was it. I think I had one other game, or maybe two, but yeah, I was never really a Sega kid. Long Gorons, yeah. Gotta have the Long Gorons. Big necks. You've only seen one Dreamcast IRL. Honestly, I think kind of same. I don't think I knew anybody with a Dreamcast growing up. Water Temple has a wallet. Interesting. Nice. But yeah, Sega and PlayStation after PS2 and before PS2 are probably like my most non-known consoles. Barely ever played PS1. I think I played like 3 games. I played Crash. I didn't like it. I played Spyro. Spyro's cool. I like Spyro. And then I played, I think, a Casper game that I vaguely remember. And then what else did I play on there? I think I'm good on sticks. I think I'm good on that as well. But I think that's kind of it. Did I not blow these up? I could have sworn I did. Wallet Temple, yeah. Do I have anything that I need a wallet for? Not yet, but wallet is always nice. Oh, okay. That hint just broke my brain for a second. Playing Song of Time in GTG leads to a blue rupee. Okay. Got it. Alright, go check forest entrance, and then I'll go do Deku after. Maybe that guy had to wait for it. Okay, nothing. That's not the right one. Vanilla Grotto. Alright, what we got? What's up, Circuit Girl? Like the chill stream vibes? Thanks. Yeah, I like to keep things kind of more chill here. And yeah, I like primarily do randos. Mostly Zelda randomizers, speedruns, sometimes. Nice. Dude, the cancel. Primarily play OOT, OOT 3D, and Twilight Princess. Those are kind of my big ones. Oh, I didn't get the skull earlier. I forgot about him. Oh, it's because I got stuck. That's why. Okay, it's just blue rupee. Oh, Zelda Run, is there your comfort game? Nice. Yeah, kind of same for me too. Not gonna lie. I play a lot of them, but I also watch a lot of them. Jabu. I can do some stuff in here. Nope. Come on, open the door. And DK64 rando. Yeah, totally. All that DK64 rando I play. Did I do that too early? Yeah. No, mostly Zelda. Oh, I didn't equip Mirror Shield. I should probably do that. I like that Mirror Shield color. It's nice. Looks like it's made out of ruby. I guess I'll just check the boss first. Might as well. Just kind of get that out of the way. Nice. There's a lot of thunder outside. Never mind, just kidding. I will not be checking the boss. Because I don't have an actual bow. And I do not remember the spot you're supposed to let a bomb shoe go to hit the switch. I know there's a bomb shoe setup, and I don't think it's that bad. Okay, it's definitely not that. No. You played OT Rando a lot, Wind Waker only once. Need to try TP and Minish. Minish I never played. Never did a rando for Minish. I played the game. Do my timing. Oh no, not Edge. Where's that blowing up at? Did that actually blow up? Where'd it go? Is it here? That might be kind of it. Nope. More time. Okay, that looked like it was really close. I'll just come back. I'll go check the rest of Jabu first. Knowing my luck, after doing all that, I'll find a bow in the next room. Like in the basement. I need to just replay Minish Cap in general, because I wouldn't be familiar enough with it to actually feel comfortable to do a rando. You gotta be kidding me. I was joking, game. Wow. Insane. Actual Plando accusations. Back from ads, nice. Yeah, I play primarily OT and OT 3D, but TP I really like. Like as just a game, Twilight Princess is genuinely one of my favorite games. Those are hover boots, aren't they? They sure are. I want those. The Sook Shot's done this? No. How can I get this? Does QPA stun? Hold on. QPA might stun it. Go away. Okay, let me see. It does. And I still couldn't jump for some reason. And I can't climb back up, dude. Oh my god, dude. No climbing is so brutal. Okay, hold on. But I can get that. I can get hover boots. It's fine. Remember waiting for TP to come out, waited outside Toys R Us at opening to get your Wii? Totally did not know at the time that it was going to come out for GameCube. Dude, I was so... Okay, I've said this before on my stream before, and I'll say it again. Throughout my whole life, like growing up, Twilight Princess was probably my most anticipated game ever. The most I've ever like been excited for a game. Because I loved OOT. I got it when I was like 4 years old, and I played it forever, and I loved it. And Twilight Princess was like capturing the same vibe. So I was super, super excited for it. I wasn't able to get a Wii because they were all like sold out. So I remember like every time I'd get Game Informer in the mail, it was just skipping everything, going to the Twilight Princess page just to get info on TP at all. And then found out it was coming to GameCube like, what was it, like 2 weeks later or something like that? And yeah, and then I was just like, this is the best ever. I was so excited. Alright, hover boots, nice. And then it literally became like one of my favorite games of all time. Okay, well, I'll just save warp out again, that's fine. You had a poster for TP that you got in your Minish guidebook, but you didn't even have the title yet. Nice. I remember I got the Actually, I'm gonna just go check the boss now that I can. I got the poster pack from Club Nintendo way back when. It was like a TP poster, a Link timeline poster, and was it Phantom Hourglass? Or was it actually Wind Waker? I think it was Phantom Hourglass. I had those 3 posters, and the TP one is the one that I basically had up the whole time. Like, after moving and everything. Did that... Wait. Did that miss? No, it didn't. Okay. The cutscene's just off. Alright, who's the boss? Of course it's Baronade. Okay, so Forest leads to Jabu, leads to Baronade. Which actually there's pots in here, so... You know what, Jabu, you want to make me look like a wizard at guessing? Give me Boomerang now. For the first time ever, give me Boomerang inside... inside Baronade's boss room. That'd be amazing. Okay, you're giving me just junk. Alright, cool. It's all good. I'll take cover boots. I mean, there's still more there that I can actually check as well. So I still want to do some stuff. All of it's so cool because you were too young for it. Dang. At least you're still able to go back and still enjoy the games. They're at least relatively accessible. But yeah, that era for games, like, genuinely probably like 2005 to like maybe 2012. Like that like pocket of time was some of my favorite times for games just in general. Like GameCube / Wii, going all the way up to like 3DS, was genuinely like one of my favorite times ever. Okay, just some bombs. I'll actually take those. Oh, I gotta do the weird thing. Oh wait, I did this with Rock's Feather last time. I don't think I can... Can I gain her up there? I actually don't think so. Yeah, even Xbox and PlayStation at the time were like really, really good. No, okay, can't gain her that. But that was like the peak of everything. That was like peak Halo trilogy. That was back when Call of Duty was actually like a fun online game. So all the good times. And now I still play them. Like, I still play my 3DS, like, all the time. I bring it to work with me basically every day. I mean, it's modded now, so it's loaded with all the goods, but... Yeah, old. I'm old. Why'd I do that? I need both of us. I still don't have Deku Notes. Old and filled with wisdom, yeah. Yeah, the DS was also like... Oh, double defense. Interesting. DS was also extremely good. DS, 3DS. Like, I kind of bundle them together because I play a bunch of DS on my 3DS. But I don't have Boomerang. Can't do anything else in here. Alright, I'm out of here. See you, Rudo. Just want to get the scrub at the bottom, and then that's it. Okay, nothing. Melt. TP was your first Zelda game when you were 5 in like 2012. 5 in 2012 is wild to me. Oh, because we were trying to make space for Wii U titles. Interesting. I mean, that's cool though. Yeah, when Wii games were basically getting pushed off the shelves because of the Wii U, and it was just like you could go anywhere and just grab like one of the good quality like high-end Wii games for like next to nothing. Why am I shooting this guy? I think that's how I ended up getting some Wii games near the end, because I didn't have a lot of Wii games. After I got my Wii, I think I had maybe 6 Wii games. I had Brawl, Mario Kart, and those are probably like the big ones that the main ones I played. I had the 2 Galaxy games, Skyward Sword. Ended up getting TP for Wii just because I liked TP so much. So I eventually got it for Wii, but I primarily played it on GameCube. New Super Mario Bros. I had New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Dude, can you please stop being invincible for just a sec? Thank you. I think that's kind of it. I don't think I really had many other Wii games. Alright, now I'm going to go to Deku. Yeah, it definitely didn't last. Wii games definitely disappeared because of that. Rightfully so. Yeah, it's back when like going to GameStop was like actually worth going. When it was actually a cool place to go. Okay. I'm aware that I can't climb. I know, but I can hookshot my way. I can hookshot my way up. Wait, is it over here? Yeah. Oh, 6-shot not reach yet? Okay, that's fine. I'll just use the vine. I need to switch to Deku, or not Deku, Hylian Shield for this. Got Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, Metro Prime Trilogy, Lego Star Wars, Lego Indiana Jones, Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. And New Super Mario Bros. Wii and DKC Returns. Nice. Oh, Metro Prime. Yeah. So Prime, I got Prime 3. I did get Prime 3. I didn't get the trilogy because I already had Prime 1 and 2 on GameCube. So I think that was probably like at the time where like my parents were like, we're not gonna, you know, buy the game again or something. And I got TP like with birthday money, so they didn't care. So I didn't get the Prime trilogy, but I did get Prime 3, and I was very, very into it for a while. Even though Prime 1 is like a top 5 game for me, might even be probably top 3. I love Prime 1 so much. The game is amazing. I don't actually know if Hookshot can reach this. I might just QPA to the basement. Yeah, that's probably best case scenario right now. I don't think Hookshot will go high enough. I think I need long shot for that. Yeah. I think it like just misses. Okay, that's fine. That's not what I wanted to do. You got your GameCube late. You actually bought the Prime bundle and it came with the Prime 2 demo disc. I got that too, but I actually didn't get the bundle. I ended up just getting Prime 1 at GameStop at some point because someone traded in that version and I just got lucky enough to find that. I still have it too. Like that was my introduction to it, was picking that up. Okay, there we go. That is not the direction I thought it was facing. So yeah, that was a very fun score because I actually thought for the longest time that that's just how Prime was shipped. Like I just was like, wow, they really had that much game that they're just like, buy our new game, but also guess what, we're making a sequel. I remember thinking it was so weird as a kid. I got rid of QPA. That's fine. I could do I'll just do the bow thing. Nice. No, I tried to deflect that one to it. You had the teal DSi because it was on clearance for your birthday, but never got any games for it. Nice. Morpha. Okay, I have Hookshot. This is fine. I just got the black DSi because I don't know. Why did I get the black one? I think it's just what I ended up getting as a Christmas gift. Because, wait, the DSi had a red variant, right? As a kid, I probably would have wanted that one. Because I got the red 3DS. That's my favorite color. Okay, Deku led to Morpho. Yeah, I have the gray clunky DS, black DSi. I had a DS Lite, but I actually don't know what happened to the DS Lite, if I'm being honest. Bolero. Finally a warp song. Yeah, the teal is a nice color for the DS. So I think the DSi had a red variant, but I think it was like a really bright red. So maybe that's why I didn't get it. Because the red 3DS I really like. Or the new 3DS. Because I think the original 3DS has a red, but it's like that fiery red. But then the new 3DS, which is the one I have, has that like darker red, which I actually really like. Wish you'd gotten a DS instead of a PSP. You know, I can't really say much about PSP because I only played it like twice because my cousin had one. That was the only way I ever got to try it. And I think I only played like... I think I just played Vice City on it. Which I already had on my PS2. So, my knowledge of what the PSP had is very limited. You could hack the PSP. I do kind of remember people hacking it, yeah, back then. Alright, I'm gonna go check Ganon's castle. Actually, I should go to Shadow soon. I think I'm gonna check Ganon's castle first. But then I'll go check Shadow entrance. But yeah, PlayStation, I was never really a huge PlayStation guy. I really liked PS2. I had a lot of games for PS2 that I really enjoyed. But then PS3 360 era, PS3, there was just something about it I didn't really enjoy in the beginning, and we ended up switching to a 360 like relatively quickly. And I was already a big Halo fan because I had the original Xbox. So it was kind of like that just made the most sense. And then I was just addicted to the 360. A custom startup video and menu, nice. It's kind of like what people do with the Steam Deck now. A lot of custom startup stuff. Do wish I had something like that for the 3DS, but instead I just have custom themes. I have a Twilight Princess theme for mine. It's like a really nice, like all black with like blue line work for Midna. And it plays Midna's Lament on the main menu. And now someone is modding Twilight Princess to be on the 3DS. So that's super cool. I know, I need magic. You don't tell me where magic is. That's fine. Oh, it's in bottom of the well, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I still don't have Deku Nuts. Spirit Keyring, nice. Silver's also nice. Actually, those two next to each other is kind of amazing. So that makes Spirit look really, really good right now. Alright, nothing in here. Oh, I guess technically I could go to the end of the trials for the pots, but it's fine. It came with an R4 card that had almost every game ever released. Nice. Dude, that's a huge score. That you thrift the DS and it just has an R4 card in it. That's kind of crazy. I never had an R4 card for my DS. I never got any modded console stuff until nice. until I modded my Wii, and I modded my Wii back in 2020 during COVID, where I started learning speedrunning. Because that's all I did for COVID, was I just practiced and learned speedrunning. And I was like, okay, well, I need the practice ROM, but emulator sucks, so I modded my Wii for that. And then after I modded my Wii, I very shortly after modded my 3DS. Yeah, I never had an R4 card for the DS. Is that gonna still work? No, I didn't think so. It felt bad. Like a good ending creepypasta. No. I should probably grab those arrows. Oh, iron boots. Wait. It wasn't the seed. Dude, this is why I don't like doing multiple seeds in a day, though. I got so confused. I was like, wait, iron boots are in Kakiri shop. No, they're not. That was the previous attempt at 5-hit. Fire key. Okay, so both boots. Actually, water temple looks pretty good. I don't have to clip into water entrance now. That's good. Sometimes you intend to repair your DS. Definitely would recommend it, especially nowadays. I feel like with just the way like game prices are going, both like hardware and software, that stuff like DS and 3DS are so like sought after again. So I would definitely like recommend trying to look into repairs and stuff for that. Nice. Dude, just give me the rupee. Yeah, seed bleach. Silver, nice. Got Switch Lite for your 13th birthday alongside with Super Mario 64 3D, 3D All Stars, because you didn't want to miss out on that. I'm still mad that that was a timed thing. I got it too, and it's good. Like obviously, it's 3D Mario. So if you like 3D Mario, it's pretty great. But I still hate that that was like a timed thing. I think that was really stupid. Now's the time that you truly appreciate all the games and consoles that you hung on to. Yeah, seriously. Now more than ever. Like, I'm very, very glad that I still have my 3DS. And I actually, I think 2 years ago, bought like a replacement battery for it, because the battery would last like 20 minutes. Because it was just so old. So I got a replacement battery for it a few years ago, and that thing, it literally feels like it's fresh out of the box, like it's brand new. Doesn't look like it. The shell definitely needs to get replaced at some point. The paint has definitely chipped over the years. Okay. Nothing up here. But battery lasts forever now, which is really nice. You lost the Switch with the game in it for 2 years? Oh my god. That's... I would be so upset for the entire 2 years. Yeah, it should not have been timed. Like, if they wanted to do a limited run or something on the physical, it's like, okay, yeah, sure, you could do that. But to make your digital version limited, I don't know. Still don't love that. Hope they don't do that again. I'll go get this one first. It's back here. Now I can check all the Hyrule grottos. Where are my 2 magic hints? Did I get both of them? I got one from a gossip that said it was in bottom of the well, which I should probably go back there soonish. Oh, I have an idea for bottom of the well, actually. Do I want to do that before going to water? I think so. As long as magic's not at the dead hand fight, I think I have a way where I could check everything. Green rupee. Alright, I'm going to check these grottos first. Nice. Okay, fine. Don't hiss. Greg drowning. You put it on your shelf in your cupboard to hide it. And it wasn't until someone else was clearing it out that it was found. Dang. Dude, that is kind of crazy. I had something like somewhat similar happen with my DSi. My DSi, like, I feel like just completely disappeared one day. And then it was like, I don't know, maybe a year or so later, I ended up finding it in a bin somewhere. But I had already had my 3DS that I was primarily playing. So it wasn't a big deal. Oh, right, Giant's Knife. I forgot this guy had Giant's Knife. Okay, that's kind of useful. Great. A pot and spirit has a green rupee. Did I check my skull hands? I did, right? They were all junk. Pretty sure they were all junk. Great iron boots. Bottom of the well's bounty bag. It actually had 2, and I found them both. But yeah, I think... Wait, I think actually I need to go to... I should go to Graveyard. I don't have beans, but I could hookshot jump. I could hookshot jump up to the crate and get the keyring that I think is bottom of the well keyring. I'm pretty sure it's bottom of the well. Let me just quickly see if I can farm some shoes over here. Because then if that's bottom of the well, and then if I can do what I'm thinking, I should actually be able to basically clear all of bottom of the well except for Dead Hand. Yeah, I think except for Dead Hand. I think Dead Hand is the only thing I won't be able to do. But let me check this first. Oh, I should actually check bottom of the well entrance as well. Do I want to do that? I can give it a try. I haven't done that clip in a minute. But I can give it a shot. It's not really too bad. I say that. I'm going to go through all 16 of my shoes trying to do it. Oh, you have a gold Triforce new 3DS? Nice. Oh, it was in a safe mode. I mean, oh, I should probably do archery. I guess at that point, I mean, is it modded and it's having an issue, or is it unmodded? Okay, nothing. Because if it's unmodded, I mean, it almost might be worth modding it. You could probably fix the issue with that, I would assume. I would double check in the Discord server about it. Because there is a 3DS modding Discord. And they even do have some, like, tech support stuff in there, just in general. So a lot of really smart people in that Discord. Okay, I'm just gonna have 16 shoes, I guess. Alright, let me see. Let me see if I can first try this. I actually did. Wow. Okay, it's fire. Alright, bottom wall of fire. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, guys. A work thing. Okay. Not dealing with that. Okay. Okay, fire. I don't have hammer. I do have 4 keys. Okay. I don't have boss key. Oh, there's chests, or not chests, pots over there. Let me just reset the timer. Was that Gerudo card? Oh no, I can climb. Finally. Oh my god. Ladders are no longer an enemy. Alright, do I want to save scum the bottom? I think I should. You wish I had magic for this, though. Skeleton key? Alright. I mean, that makes it, like, super baby mode, but... Sure. That's probably big enough where it's worth keeping. Nice. Working on grad school stuff. I just realized that Link has black rabbit ears. Yeah. Bunny Hood got randomized to be a darker color, and it looks really cool. Dude. Just hit him. He's right there. Grad school, though, that's cool. I also spent most of my time in my, when I was doing my master's degree, just watching a lot of Randomizer. That was a big thing then. Come on. There we go. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'm gonna keep Skeleton Key, because that's a pretty big find. And I guess I don't have to worry about keys, because that just makes it so everything's just open. I don't have Goron Tunic, right? No. Guy in your town who had a large collection of retro games, and you could pay 20 bucks to play one. He didn't expect a 10-year-old to be able to do the first cycle of MM perfectly in less than 20 minutes. It was $1 a minute. $1 a minute is wild. But... oh, that's Zora Tunic. I was going to say that'd be so perfect. But that's cool. You're able to do first cycle. I wonder actually how far I'd be able to get in a 20-minute limitation. I don't need that skull token. I know first cycle at the very least is relatively easy. Well, I gotta remember about cutscenes. I play so much ship that cutscenes just don't exist. Oh, magic. Okay, that's huge. I mean, I'm a little upset because that kind of takes away like my bottom of the well plan. That would have been really cool. But I guess I could still do. The plan was, because I have song change on Song of Time, was to just go in as child, get past the crawl space, and then play Song of Time, and then do it as adult. But I guess not. But that's fine. 50 seconds? That should be enough. I have fast block pushing on, so. Yeah, easily. I could ground jump. It's fine. Just push it. I'm already here. Great boot sounds. Goron boots. Nice. What am I looking for item-wise at this point? Boss keys, obviously. Boss keys would be great. I have Spirit boss key. Where was Spirit again? Ice Cavern. I should probably go back to Spirit really soon. Because the bosses I can't fight are Baronade and Volve. Haven't found Favaje, but I did find Baronade already. So I know to avoid Jabu boss. And I need 2 more dungeon rewards for Ganon's boss key. Playing with like lower settings for this one, since this is, you know, this started 2 hours into the stream already. Oh wait, no, I can get the map chest. Where is it? Blind. Can't believe I jumped over him. Usually that guy hits me. Okay. Break this open. Okay, make sure that doesn't call. I'll get that chest last. Go get this one first. That was almost terrible timing. Dude, the torch slug again. Okay, still no boss key. Still a little bit that I can check before I get worried about it being hammerlocked or being on the boss in general. Which, actually, I could do boss key skip. I think I know the boss key skip for fire. As long as that's not pushed down. Pretty sure it's just a ledge clip here and a jump slash. Do I actually want to do that first? Because I'm gonna have to climb back up regardless. I might as well just do this, because bosses are kind of a little more important. Wait. Oh, am I supposed to? I think I'm supposed to drop immediately. Not that. I'm pretty sure. 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 I know it's with this somehow. That's not it. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, the room's not fully loaded. Wait. No, the door collision's still gonna be there, right? Yeah, dang. I think I have to save warp. Cause I don't have Furrow's Wind. I don't have a good way to void. Yeah, no. When a game collector actually goes out of the way to let people play. Yeah, it's cool when that kind of situation can come up and someone's being like trying to make those games be accessible in that sense. Because all the games should just be accessible, whether it's purchase or not. Like, accessibility should still be a big thing. That's why game preservation is such a big deal. And why a lot of the all digital changes are a little scary. Definitely makes for some aspect of long-term game preservation to be like actually doable. Am I against game grading? What do you mean by game grading? Okay, I'm gonna get the pots here at least. Let me get more stuff before I try to BK skip. Because I might find the boss key. I can't believe I remembered that. And then I immediately get hit by the easiest stuff. Okay, no boss key. Oh, putting game cartridges in little plastic box to never be opened again. I wouldn't say I'm against, but also kind of not for, because I feel like games are meant to be played. But I think it should be done on a very limited amount, right? Like, again, for preservation purposes, maybe do it for like a copy. But for people to just do it just for value, no, that's stupid. As much as I enjoy like collecting games and that, I think game collecting prices is stupid. So yeah, no, I think that's kind of dumb. But like I said, like I think a small case amount, like a small amount of them, I think is good for preservation purposes, but doing it just to up its value, no. That I don't like. There's a reason that I ended up modding my 3DS, because there was a lot of Pokemon I wanted to play, but I was not buying those prices, Pokemon for those prices, because the value was already way too high. Yeah, stuff even from the 20s or the like 2020 is starting to be sought after in the same way. Yeah, physical media is just being like wiped away at such a fast pace right now, to a point where it is actually very like concerning and very scary. Come on, hit the switch, dude. Okay, so now I can't do this next spot because I don't have hammer, but that's fine. I can go for the BK skip again. But yeah, like the grading stuff like that. No, I don't love the idea of it. There's part of me that like I kind of get it to some extent, but at the end of the day, I'm like I don't know. Can I get through here? I forget. Can I damage through this? I feel like you can. Yeah. Okay. Easy. Right. That's not where that was supposed to go. Yeah, trading cards is kind of in the same. Yeah, it's in the same wheelhouse. And especially like stuff like Pokemon cards is like I just think it's so dumb. Like I liked Pokemon cards. I liked kind of collecting them a little bit, but at the rate that it is now, it's just like the fun is like gone. I hit it too. Oh wait, no. Actually, a void out here is actually perfect. Yeah, sorry girl, I'm kind of in the same boat with some of my Pokemon cards because I have like a whole binder from when I was a kid, and they're kind of in the same kind of thing where it's like if they were mint, some of them would be worth a lot of money, but it's also like it's kind of dumb. Do I know how to do ISG? I do. Like that. That's one way to do it. There's multiple ways to get ISG. That's just one. You can also get ISG off of enemies using Navi. This guy's too far away. He's not going to come close enough. Come here. Come here. Okay, so enemy. Interrupt the crouch stab with Navi telling you about an enemy. You can get ISG that way too. I think the sign slash NPC reading and then bomb are probably the most useful. Enemy is a little bit more situational. Dude. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to. So now I'm starting to get a little worried about this boss key. Yeah, it kills the good feeling that it used to bring. I mean, because dude, especially Pokemon cards. Like, let's just be completely real about it. Those are the target audience is kids. Like, yes, I grew up with them. Yes, I still like Pokemon, despite sometimes I'm mad at modern Pokemon games. But I still like Pokemon and like all that. But at the end of the day, like, I'm not the target. I can just enjoy it, and that's it. But like, it's all people like my age, like in their up, like higher 20s, early to mid 30s, are all the same people who are making a kid's card game have that much value, and it's dumb. Yeah, and yeah, with new lines coming out, new packs coming out, it's gonna all just instantly fall victim to that whole thing. Can I bookshop here? Yeah, right? Yeah. Okay, I could have done this check earlier. Yeah, games preserved is one thing, but the best part is the experience they bring 100%. 100%. The game should be played and enjoyed. Yes, Lego's always been expensive. There's the boss key. Lego's always been expensive, which has sucked. I've had a couple Lego sets over the years, like as a kid, and I like them. But those prices also have kind of gone even more crazy. But yeah, even as a kid, like Legos were expensive. I barely had them. I had a few like Star Wars sets. I had like Anakin ship from the beginning of Revenge of the Sith. That was probably my favorite one. I should probably get some help. Any hearts? Nope. There's a fairy in here I can get. You don't even consider Pokemon to be at Walmart now? Yeah, no, me either. Cool. Give me the fairy. Give me the fairy. Okay. But yeah, I whenever I go through Walmart or something, I pass by just to kind of get just to look, and yeah, it's always either empty. It's mostly just empty. All right, who's the boss? Goma. I still don't have Deku Nuts. You had one that was only like $30, and then compared to now, it'd be like 50. Yeah. Oh. Really? Oh, it doesn't work? That's interesting. I kind of thought bow worked. Come on. I hate doing equip swap on the bottom. I feel so awkward. Come on. I need that slingshot, please. Come on. Oh my god. Bow really doesn't work on Goma. And sword doesn't either. Does bomb? This is just for studying now. Testing. Okay, no, it has to be slingshot. Come on. Instead of the same thing. Oh, dude, Bionicle. I remember having a whole phase with those. I don't even know how many I had. It probably wasn't that many. It was probably like 5 or 6. But I had a couple of them, and I was super into them for a little while. Dude. Just give me a slingshot. Dude, equip swap's not that hard. Please? Like, there's no way I'm about to leave Goma. I'm stupid. That's... I can't use my Ocarina in here. Wait. Okay, hold on. This might break. I actually don't know. If this breaks, it's fine. I just saved. Okay, it kind of breaks. Oh, never mind. So she came around to getting the idea of getting the Ultra Ball 10, but it was never there. You have a sealed Pokeball and Great Ball. Oh dang! So you're like literally we're trying to get like the set, and just never could happen. Forgot I didn't have sword. I tried to use a sword and nothing happened. Come on. Dude. Oh my god, she's facing the wrong way. Oh, I have to kill these guys first? I actually forgot that because I'm never in Goma's room this long. Okay, there we go. Only time you bought a Lego Star Wars set was the Captain Rex Micro Fighter. Because it pissed off scalpers. Nice. Saria's. Kind of a fitting spot for Saria's song. Alright, need one more boss. And then I can gain his boss key. Oh, I never did Cuckoos. Nice water loading, also. Okay, nothing. I guess I'll go check Shadow Entrance. People forget that some people need rare Pokemon cards for deck building. Yeah, that's also true. It's not even just for, like... Not everyone's trying to collect it. A lot of people are like, nah, I literally need to finish my deck and I need this. And I feel like at that point too, like if you have like a really rare card, it's like special because you probably actually pulled it or something. Now it's just like, oh, I have this really rare card. Okay, how much money did you waste? Nice, good jump. Wish Pokemon cards were popular for that again rather than modern market. Same. I wish a lot of things were big like that again, but for those reasons, not for the people who just want to make a lot of money off of it. Really? Interesting. Okay, QPA it is. So many people you could tell, you could tell, see it's another cash grab, like Bitcoin or stocks. Yeah. Honestly, it's also like most of the people who are like YouTubers or like do it online. It's all just for cash grab. They don't actually like, they're not passionate about it. They don't actually care. All right, thanks for stopping by. I will have fun. I should actually be able to finish the seed somewhat soonish, depending on. I guess I could go to Spirit. I probably should actually go to Spirit. But if this is DC, okay, there we go. If this is DC, it's gonna be faster, I think, than going through Spirit. Is that all of them? Oh, it was. Okay. Forest. Okay, Forest is good. Some folks in your Magic the Gathering circle will just print off paper copies and put them in a sleeve for expensive cards. Honestly, that's fair. That's pretty smart, actually. Alright, so I'll check the boss here, and if it's Volvagia, then I'll go to Spirit, because I can go through all of it. And then I know for a fact whoever the boss is a Spirit I can beat. You have a Pikachu, a Psychic, and a Charizard deck. Got them nice box set with a playmat. Nice. You know what's funny? With Magic, like, my girlfriend was just at Gen Con. I didn't get to go with her this year, unfortunately, because work. But I did go back in 2019 before COVID, and it was a lot of fun. But she was just learning Magic while she was there. So she's like, just started learning it. And I'm like, all right, cool. I guess we're going to learn Magic. Because I've been wanting to. I just kind of need, like, the reason to. Is that Shadow Keyring? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the boss. Or I'm gonna miss the loading zone? Nice. Oh, I was supposed to take Bunny Hood off. Jump too far. There we go. Fan of Ganon. Vanilla boss. I like Yu-Gi-Oh too. I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but I mostly liked like old school Yu-Gi-Oh, like early on. I tried getting into it a little bit more recently, and it feels like it's just too much. I feel like it's gotten too big to the point where, like, I'm now looking at it like, oh my god, what's happening? But I was also very simple with it. Like, dude, back up. I just had, I remember going to, when I was a kid, I remember going to KB Toys in New York. And I bought Kaiba's deck. And I just used that. I had a bunch of other cards, like in a really tall stack that I never used, but I always just use Kaiba's deck. Because Blue Eyes White Dragon. Nocturne. I think I kind of remember that in the anime, yeah. I haven't watched it in so long. Alright, gotta go to Temple of Time. I do not have Prelude, so I gotta walk there. Any championship Pokemon cards? No, I don't have any of those. Egyptian God cards, yeah. I have the set somewhere of the Egyptian God. Packed away, probably. That, and I also had Yugi's deck. I did get Yugi's deck because I like Dark Magician. I thought Dark Magician was really cool. So I had Yugi's deck so I could have Dark Magician, and then I had Kaiba's deck for Blue Eyes White Dragon. And I think I ended up buying Red Eyes Black Dragon just separately. Or I traded it. I might have traded for it. Looked like an old Egyptian tablet, so that was cool. That sounds super sick, actually. How tempting is it to buy 1,000 random Yu-Gi-Oh cards off eBay for $20 right now? I mean, $20. That's not terrible for 1,000 cards. It's probably a lot of junk cards, but you never know. Honestly, I have actually thought about looking into just like buying Kaiba's deck again because I used to have it as a kid, and I don't know what happened to the actual full deck. I remember keeping some cards separate after I kind of like stopped playing, like the Egyptian God cards, Blue Eyes White Dragon, Red Eyes Black Dragon, Dark Magician, and maybe a couple others. I kept like to the side, and then over time the actual decks were just gone. So like I kind of want to buy Kaiba's deck again just to have it. Nice. Look for the Speed Duel Battle City tournament box. If it's still cheap, you will like it. It comes with 8 decks and one of them's Kaiba. Okay, perfect. Doesn't Yu-Gi-Oh have a reprint? Oh, dude, I never got these. I always forget in Pot Rando. Oh my god. How baby could this seat have been? Or a wallet, bomb bag. When I hovered in here the first time, I could have just kept going and checked all these. Another bomb bag? Oh my god. Okay, actually, it wouldn't have been that bad. Or that baby. It would have just given me extra bombs. But yeah, I do think there is like a really specific reprint policy for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. They're a little bit more on the strict side, which is good, because they can't be scalped. As well, they can, but not as frequent as like Pokemon. Although I think Pokemon recently, at least in Japan, started putting some sort of like some policy or some sort of thing in play to make it so their stuff didn't get scalped as much. I think I remember reading that. I have an empty bottle, right? Yeah. Rare bottle strats. Oh, I kind of need light arrows. This is actually gonna be one of my faster no logics in a while. Usually I go to about 3:30. So kind of glad that this one is going decently. Nice. Too early. I had to say something, and now all of a sudden I can't super slide. Like the easiest trick. Come on. Really? My timing's that bad? Hello? Okay, there we go. Can be used in normal games, but there's also speed duel rules, which you should consider. Okay, speed duel sounds good. I will have to look into speed duel. Something a little faster paced. Not as, like, crazy, I guess. Good thunder sound. Oh no. Adge at the very end during Ganon. And it's a minute and a half. Twitch, why are you like this? Yeah, it's the big boy. Dude, move. Nice. Nice. Dude? Okay. Dude, I beat him before the ads could end. Okay, it's 30 more seconds for ads. We'll wait. We'll wait for the ads. We're just listening to banjo music. Actually, it's gonna only be like 12 seconds. Alright, 13. I was close. Look at him. Struggling. He swapped over to YouTube. Big brain. Okay, are ads done? Ads done? Ads are over. Alright. Alright. Alright, that was actually a really good seed. That was very, it was actually a little easy. Yeah, no, Circuit Girl, when you guys were in ads, I just waited and I stared at Ganon. I waited till ads ended. Alright, let me get the spoiler log so we can look at what we missed. There's a couple things I gotta look for. Alright, let's start with Hammer. Not that I even found Volt, but start with Hammer. Hammer. Oh, Hyrule Field Cow Grotto Pot 1. So it was the cow, the web cow grotto that has some pots in it. Interesting. Because I'm the goat. Climb Shuffle ain't bad. Honestly, it wasn't. I was worried at first because I wasn't expecting to use it today. But yeah, no, Climb actually wasn't bad. It actually made things a little interesting. Let's look for Boomerang. Where's Rang? DMT Gold Sculpture near CAC. Wait, that's just in the wall on Death Mountain Trail. Dude, that's like so free. Really? I didn't get that. I guess I couldn't climb it, actually. I would have had to wait till I had hookshot. Last time when I was there, I couldn't climb it. I guess speaking of hookshot, where was Longshot? Zora's River Gold Sculpture above bridge. Oh, it was. It was the one above the bridge. So it was hookshot locked. Or boomerang locked. Dude, that was the one I even said. I was like, please don't let that be hookshot. Interesting. Oh, Deku Nuts. Where were the Deku Nuts? I didn't find a single... I did this whole seed with no Deku Nuts. Oh, I need to do progressive Deku. Or not. If I just look a bag, maybe? Stick bag. Yeah, okay. It's just going to be that. But they're not going to be called that. No, it's going to be Nut Upgrade, right? Yeah, this song is perfect for the credits. No, usually if you spell it right. Okay, I'm just gonna have to scroll through like this, I guess. Because I don't know what it's actually called. So I never had to actually look for it. Oh, progressive nut capacity. That's what it is. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Lon Lon Ranch Talon Chickens? Wait, excuse me? Didn't I do that? Grotto Valley, Deku Scrub Grotto. Okay, that one storm's locked. That's fine. And there was one in bottom of the well. It was the dead hand. Okay. But wait, I'm very confused. Didn't I do Talon Chickens? Wasn't that like the very first thing I did? Or was that... No, dude, that was the seed. That was the 5-hit that I did before. Seed bleeding made me do an entire rando without Deku Nuts. Okay, so I could have got that. I could have got that so early. Honestly, though, I mean, it kind of made this be a little interesting, I guess. So I guess I can't be too mad. I guess we'll check for fire arrows. Let me see. That's Bolero. Sapphire, small keys. Okay, well, there was an ice trap in Jabu of fire arrows. That's cool. Where were the actual fire arrows? This is all Fire Temple. Oh, Light Trial Pot had Din's Fire. Interesting. Still haven't found fire arrows. Oh, here we go. Oh, Lost Woods Skull above Deku Theater. Okay. And I guess let's do Ice Arrow. Water Temple Central Bow Pot. Okay, so Central Pillar. Or Central part Water Temple. Okay. Not bad. A few dumb little oversights, but And that's what happens when you attempt 3 seeds in one day. But that was cool. Happy with that. Yeah, so I started the stream by doing an attempt at 5-hit randomizer. And that one went somewhat decently. I think I got like an hour and a half in before my 5th hit. And then the second one didn't. I tried to, do it again. That one did not go well. That one I got so unlucky. And I took all 5 hits within the first like 30 minutes, 35 minutes. And then I remember I tested something. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to take a small break and then do no logic. So early game for all 3 would just blend together. What is climb shuffle? Climb shuffle is shuffling the actual ability to climb. So to use ladders, to use vines, anything like that. You just cannot climb. So that's why there was a lot of instances where I was like, oh, I can't go check that, even though there's like a ladder right there and I could. I just literally couldn't climb it. This has a lot of stuff like that, and I do like playing with some of them, because I think some are interesting. So there's the ability to swim, the ability to grab stuff, climb, crawl through crawl spaces. Jabbernuts. Jabbernuts are the ability to talk to different NPCs. So, like, the ability to talk to Deku, Gerudo, Gorons, Hylians, Kokiri, or Zoras. And you have to find a specific item for all of them to be able to actually talk to that race, which is really weird, but it's kind of interesting. Ability to open chests. That's probably the most deadly. Opening chests is probably the most deadly one, because so many checks in this game are in chests that it's pretty likely you could get that ability stuck in a chest and then never be able to get it. So if I do no logic and turn that one on, I have to check spoiler log or have someone check spoiler log for me just to make sure that that's not in a chest. But yeah, it has a lot of really cool settings. Yeah, the different challenges, the different settings are definitely what keep this thing going. The more and more I play it, the more they add, and the more I'm like, that sounds awful, let's do it. Yeah, I do think next week I will finally do the big rando that I've been talking about doing forever, where I'm basically going to turn all of these on. And then also probably turn all of these on over on the left side, and then just have everything, just like max sanity. The whole thing. Just so we can have the time of our lives. That'll probably be next Tuesday, I want to say. It'll be Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, it's going to be Chaos Rando. Shuffle opening doors. You mean like locked overworld doors? Maybe, yeah. I might do that for that one. But anyway, think I'm going to end here, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. And I will, as far as live stream goes, next stream will be Monday or Tuesday. Because now next, well, actually, no, I lied. I literally just lied. Tomorrow morning, I'm planning, we'll see if the insomnia kills me or not, but I am planning to get up early and join Taylor and Wilson for Mario Kart again, because I haven't played Mario Kart with those guys in forever, because work's been killing me over the summer. So, yeah, I know, I'm a liar. So I do plan to play Mario Kart with them in the morning. I believe we're playing Mario Kart World. So if you guys have Mario Kart World and you want to join, you'll be able to, because it's going to be open lobby, so people can just join in. It's going to be early, though. It'll be like around 9 a.m. EST, and I'll probably go from 9 a.m. to about noon before I have to go to work for the most part. And then after that, it'll be Monday or Tuesday. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you guys later. Bye bye.